the heck? Oops. Man. Alright, let's see here. Jeez. Alright, we got that going. Queue times are ridiculous. In our favor, though. Man, why is it lagging so bad? Holy crap. Alright. Holy moly, dude. The lag is insane. Hope that's just a YouTube thing. Don't mind me. I'm just smoking some crack while I'm waiting. Yup. Alright. Jokes aside. Dude. I got a lot to do, my friend. A lot. My friend, today is one of those weeks where like everything important lands on one day. You know, I gotta go take my monthly shower. Yeah, I know, crazy. Well, but planned it a whole 3 weeks ahead, man. Well, can't miss it. If I miss my monthly shower, my frontal lobe gets all bent out of whack. Yep. 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 I know. I went to trim my beard the other day. Messed up. Nah, we going bald. Just shaved it all off, other than my mustache, really. It's funny, but oh well. I have mixed. Oh. Did we dodge this? I'm not gonna lie, man. Earlier today I saw 3 people using 3 toolboxes like that. What's up, Mardini? Oh my goodness. I don't. Do we dodge this? What's up, Dakota? Screw it. We're just gonna play it, man. Whatever. Queue times are currently 6 minutes. Dodge ASAP. Nah, we locked in. Listen, if I lose, that's on me, man. That's on me. Yeah. Let's just hope it's a 2-man with, like, maybe 1 brand new part. Let's just hope. Because I had a game like this earlier today, man. I didn't dodge. Oh, my goodness, dude. I didn't dodge a game like this earlier, and I got absolutely curb stomped. 4 gens got completed almost all at the same time while I was chasing somebody. It was over, dude. Yeah, Jason is, don't worry, sound will come back in a second. Gotta love my DBD glitches. Nerf Franklin's, yeah. You know, it's crazy you mentioned that. The only reason they actually aren't scared to run crapload of toolboxes or flashlights anymore is because of Franklin's, really. It being nerfed, that is. boyfriend's gonna buy Jason for you. Crazy. No one's doing anything because I'm in my power. Very killer-sided game indeed. There are people saying that Jason's power should have a time limit. I think instead, because that's a pretty stupid idea, they should make it so he has killer instincts within 3 meters of a survivor. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Basically. Okay. Playing against compies, apparently. Or not. That was interesting. Shift W. Just like that, a gen's done within the first chase. Love it. How did that hit? Okay, I mean... insane, but... Silent Shadow... Yeah, I should have dodged this. Yep, 110%. This is just ridiculous. Truthfully. Best way to play Jason? Pretend like his spear doesn't exist. Really? Idiot. Dude, this is what I've been dealing with all day. Like, listen. Listen. This is what I've been dealing with all day long, man. I've been getting matches for content all night. It's just, this is crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. All day long. Not a single game where people just play normally. It's just been this all day long. I gotta get rid of this. Watch art be projectile or dash killer. Yeah. Also, Jason's spear, when you throw him, it leans to the left for whatever reason, so you can kind of abuse that. I learned that's why so many of my spears that do hit, but don't feel like they should, that's why they do. Okay. I mean, I don't care. You've both been hooks. Like, I don't understand the thought process behind the body blocking. See what I mean? Just pretend like his spear doesn't exist, and you get rewarded for it. Save the best for last. Would be good on Jason. I thought about trying that. That is totem spamming. Okay. I saw blood there on the ground. She's around here. There she is. Thank you. So the trick to playing Jason is to pretty much just pretend like his spears don't exist. Because 9 times out of 10, you're never going to get a hit with them. And that's not even just, like, talking about aim. Nah, so many maps have so much clutter, dude. It's completely impossible to hit people sometimes. It's not even worth going for because you get punished for it. There we go. That was a rare instance. Never understood why boons get to be used indefinitely. Yeah, because this is a killer-sided game. Bad killer if you have to pretend their power. Yeah, literally. Yeah, That's what we were talking about. It's kind of like the unknown. If you have to pretend like a certain part of a killer's power doesn't exist to use them, it's not a good killer. Same thing with add-ons. If you have to use one specific add-on to make it feel like the killer's somewhat decent, it's not a decent killer. It's just not. Like the Sauna Rock, for instance. The one time I took it off, I started losing constantly. It's not even that good of an add-on either. That's the crazy part. There we go. Love punishing shoulder to burden. I don't even know if there was one there. I'm assuming at least one of these people have it. I've been seeing it a lot lately. Same with Marvin's Blood and Nemesis. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of mentioned it during one of my incoherent rage sessions during the 7-hour-long stream, but behavior seems to have a real stiffy for just making licensed killers always B tier or worse. I don't get it. Yeah, I was hoping she'd go forward. But you see how like she's pathing, she's wasting time expecting me to throw my spear. It's the best way to play him. I don't know how that didn't hit. All right, her head, it just like rolled right off her forehead. That's crazy. And we're going right back to hook. Tunneling with Jason is genuinely the best thing you can do. Ooh. Yeah. Like, you see what I mean? Dude, these spears feel so slow, dude. I don't know if that's just cope, but my goodness, man. In the PTB, you threw a spear, and it just instantly went there. Now it feels like I'm throwing bricks, dude. I go figure, she had DS. It's probably a 2-man, them 2 Michaelas, if I had to guess. Honestly, they would have won already if they weren't just, you know, spamming these boons. Yep, they just keep spamming them. Get out of here. The spear's it's extremely inconsistent. It really is. I did some testing earlier, and it tends to veer to the left. I don't know why, but that would make sense as to why so many of my spear hits are just hitting when I feel like they shouldn't. Okay, so the game's almost over now. Gotcha. I love how they just get to decide that. Okay, we've had enough bullying you. We're just gonna end the game now. I don't know if I said they're bullying, but they're being twerps, that's for sure. I'm not even gonna bother trying to throw that. Like, you see what I mean? There's no point in acknowledging his spear even exists, dude. It's that bad. The pull-up time, the aim speed, everything about it, it's horrible. Genuinely. No, we don't watch him. Boons go up too quickly? Eh. You see how it veered to the left there a little bit? I need to get these Michaelas out ASAP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, not only is he too chuddy, but he's genuinely a psychopath, too. I have a feeling not a lot of people understand just how crazy that guy is, but that's to be expected. Oh, she's to the left, okay. Oh. GG's. Ooh. OP killer needs to be nerfed. Indeed. Okay, so we definitely have breakout. That's... I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing that game. Nope. Yep. You guys are such idiots, dude. I'm telling you, man, my Swift radar, 99.99% accuracy. I'm not even kidding, dude. This is just... It's sad, really. Okay, so they have Exponential. Gotcha. Exponential, Silent Shadow, Circle of Healing, if I had to guess. These two Swift players are worse than the other two randos, dude. Oh my goodness. GG's, I suppose. Dumb and Dumber, quite literally. Yeah. Alright. Hello. Also, playing Jason without no holds barred is like shooting yourself in the foot, man. Oh, that was so close. I think a lot of it also depends on whether or not you're going against Swifts on a consistent basis. His spear is weird, man. Coup to save the day. So the reason why I've been using Coup with him like crazy, when you get punished for missing, as retarded as that is, Coup makes up for it. Basically makes it so he's more similar to the pre-nerf version. Good question. How do you say your name? Poke? Pockade? Poke? Pock? APAC? What? Crazy. Good Coup value? Indeed. Coup's another one of those perks on Jason where I feel like I'm just playing dumb when I don't use it, you know? 3 in every 4 games for me is a Swift. I think that's especially true given the fact that, you know, everyone's still geeking out about Jason even though he's pretty mid, unfortunately. Nemi's supposed to be faster than Blight. In an ideal world. They really need to give him Killer Instinct, man. That's... I've had a lot of games where... excuse me. There'll be one person left, and it's just me and them, and I'm patrolling between the exits, and it just goes on, and on, and on. Yeah, you ain't got DS anymore. Alright. Not in this universe, yep. NA lobbies, especially in DGen hours, are just farms of Swifts, yeah. That 7-hour stream I did was horrible, dude. I lost my mind. Oh my goodness. You're actually here working on this? Well, you were. Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna show you guys exactly what I was talking about. So, I'm gonna be in my power, patrolling between the gates, and she's going to be crouching around doing nothing for about the next 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah. Also, can we talk about this? What is it with everyone's first reaction of a killer somehow having some kind of boring play, so their immediate knee-jerk reaction is to nerf them? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, it's crazy to me how people's first reaction is, let's nerf the killer instead of give them a slight buff to prevent this from happening. You know what I mean? It's entitlement. It really is, man. Did I just see her over here? I did. Thought I saw her for half a second. But, like, you see how stupid this is? This happens way more often, at least to me, than you'd think. It's dumb. It's just a standoff. Yeah, I don't know. The Scooby-Doo collab is literally just a Dwight skin. I don't get it. That was a bad spot to pull up the spear. What are you doing? There we go. GG's, Stinky. He really does, yeah. And it's not even... It's because of his power design, man. I think the fact that he gets no killer instincts when within touching distance of a survivor is just stupid. Scooby-Doo doesn't really feel like horror. Yeah, I agree. 2 full boon builds with Calm Spirit. Balanced Landing, Decisive. I think this is just a rando, honestly. Dead Hard. She never even got to use Dead Hard because she was hiding the whole game. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Scooby-Doo's like Halloween. It's spooky, not scary. Fair enough. Q times went up. My goodness. Crazy. Other wholesome stuff that needs to be put in the game. Yep. Halloween the Holiday. Yeah, I figured. If they added Sherlock Holmes to DBD. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? The fact that you can just counter his add-on effects for his power by simply crouching, it's so ridiculous, man. Like the Ice 9... Listen, I now personally have a vendetta against them because they went through and copyright struck every single YouTuber who watched the live stream. Even Scott Jund, I saw he had a post on Twitter. They copyright struck him even though he watched the entire thing on mute. That's extremely petty, dude. Is pop worth taking if you have that gen add-on on Jason? I think so. As long as you don't get within too close to the gen, you can actually pop it pretty consistently. Yeah, during the 10th anniversary live stream, they copyright struck just thousands of people, dude. Why don't I bring Corrupt, by the way? I feel like Corrupt on Jason is kind of poopy, because they're not going to be on gens anyway if you pop your power at the beginning. You didn't even know that? Yeah. Favorite needs all the money. Well, their excuse was it was like an automated bot problem, but still, come on, dude. You know your song's about to be played in front of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, and you know that you have a copyright system set up for it, and you're just gonna be like, oh, it was the bot's fault. I don't know if I buy that one. That really annoyed me when that happened. Also, another thing I noticed, none of Jason's add-ons directly buff his spear. I mean, maybe imprinted aluminum. Technically, the missing corkscrew. Kind of burnt fuse, but it's nothing crazy. I wish at least one of his eerie add-ons made it so the spears were faster, or you could just carry a backup one. That'd be sick. Had an idea for Jason only getting spears from hooks, but he can pick up weapons from scrap piles that give buffs. It would be cool if the spears actually had different stats and you could choose between them. Automated, yeah. Well, again, that's not even on behavior. That's on Ice 9 kills. They're the ones who copyright it, you know? Not behavior. Bloody Money too, yeah. They said the interesting stuff at the last 20 minutes, all the stuff earlier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not only that, but that stream could have been cut down by like half an hour if they would have just cut out all the yapping, dude. It's crazy. There should be an eerie add-on that insta-down survivors. You see, that's exactly what I'm saying. Jason is literally just eerie Huntress, but with no insta-down. It's kind of annoying, really. His hook spear, if you hit a survivor with it, they get 10% what you call it, hindrance, right? But that just doesn't feel enough. Last 20 minutes was the reason all the people in the crowd showed up. Yep. The replays that were 40% of the stream. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm narrating a custom game, so fun. I've noticed that if you teleport past a generator when you have Deputy's Badge will actually proc on it still. So maybe running this with Pop may not be a good idea. What else? Mateo needs to get his butt beat again as a killer so we get real balance. It's really gotten to that point. Whoop-de-doo, the purple add-ons are better than the red ones again. Yep. Saturday's gone fast, dude. I got a lot of stuff I need to do on and off stream. I still gotta... I collected a bunch of footage for the Jason video I have planned, as well as, you guys want to see something cool, actually? Yeah, check this out. Quality isn't exactly great, but, check this out. It's so... So I went against a cheater. Yep, that was... Yep. Pain Res DMS. You know, surprisingly, I've gotten more value out of No Holds Barred than DMS lately. He used the my father technique. Yeah, he went and grabbed the milk real quick. If behavior loves stats so much, where did that go? If behavior loves stats so much, then why don't they give killers their most used add-ons base kit? Precisely. We need some asymmetrical games so behavior can start working. Yep. Hopefully the Halloween game gives them a kick in the gonads they need. What new perk is that? Yeah, it's the $39.99 perk a month that you get from a random website. Yep. Deputy's badge would be crazy if it was driver's license. Dude, honestly, not a bad idea. That'd be crazy. It should be base kit, no holds bar. We're really getting to that point, aren't we? Like, I played a few games without no holds barred, and the gens were just going so quick, man. It's... If you're going against survivors who have eyes and ears and, like, they pay attention, right? They're going to know you have DMS, and they're just going to start proccing it on random generators in the corner of the map, you know? Halloween will give them some boost for, like, 1 year. It's the 23 gigabyte malware perk, pretty much. After that, the game will be abandoned. You know, I'm hesitant to say it will or won't be, but the problem is the devs have already said that they're only going to focus on the 70s Myers. So that's a pretty big problem. Deadlock and Corrupt should be base kit in this economy, but for everyone under A+. Yeah. Gonna be rug pulled by Halloween the game. Probably. Needs to be nerfed with gen speeds. Well, it's not even the gen speeds, it's just the fact that survivors with comms, man. The only reason I didn't get destroyed there is because it was a 2-man Swift and 2 randos, right? If that was a 4-man, I would have lost that game 3 minutes ago. Halloween and Saw will be okay. The only real competition Saw has is Outlast Trials. Which... If the Saw game is a little bit less intense than the Outlast Trials, I'll probably like it. I don't know if I'm going to get it, though. I'm going to have to wait on that one. The Saw game might actually stay for longer. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, dude, I thought that was a Survivor. I'm like, what the hell? Saw the red hat. That went right over your head, dude. Holy crap. Lag. Look at that. Warp. Oh, I am lagging. Holy crap, dude. This is bad. She ran into that and it didn't hit. My ping's 40 ms, but I'm... Oh, I lost all sound. That's cool. Oh, it's back now. Oh my goodness. Insane. Yeah, maybe don't do that against a ranged killer. That's kind of stupid. They're limiting themselves to one franchise. That's probably the biggest issue they're going to have, really. One gen, one chase. I can see it. Hello. I feel like I should have saved that, maybe. Ooh! Okay. And a rage quit. Okay, it looks like we found our gen jockey. Holy crap, dude. Gonna go to Twitter, say he's OP. Man. Insane. Yeah. I feel like you have 3 perk slots because of how many mandatory... Yeah. Corrupt is mandatory on pretty much every killer that's, has any foundation and below 4.4. What is your goal here? Do you just want to die? Like, is that it? I don't get it. Behavior. I teleported to the window. I'm gonna break this and drop chase with him. Yeah. The entitlement's been off the charts lately, man. Kind of crazy. I think we did a pretty good job so far. What the hell, dude? Oh, I'm stuck in here. If that pallet wasn't there, I think the game would have been over. Yeah. Okay. Baby's first champion of light? Is that what I'm witnessing here? Adam's one of those egotistical survivors. I feel like every survivor's just gotten that way. Oh my goodness. And I was in the air there for a second. We may as well just tunnel out the bot, in all honesty. Supposed to let me escape. Yup. Pretty much. Headshot. Adam. Adam. You! I was literally correct. Baby's first champion of light. Yep, that's exactly what it is. The bot's dodging me like a gangster. Not even Koo can make up for that. Good thing this is a bot. Wow. My goodness, dude. Alright, we got a lock in. Up you go. Oh my goodness. It's a pretty decent 3-gen. Game, can I spawn? Alright. There we go. Do generators? Yeah, my friend, how about, Oh! I got cucked so hard. Oh my goodness. My friend, how about you, play without windows? Ooh. Yeah, run right back into me. Great idea. That's what I would have did. My friend, that's the technique indeed. Crazy. It really does, doesn't it? Yeah. Jason, just in general, feels extremely recycled. Okay, we're off to the races. And I get punished for using my power. Love to see it. I need to find this bot ASAP. I'm dropping chase. Probably back here working on this gen if I had to guess. Nope, just you. Okay. Flashlight that. That was so delayed. Holy crap. Scared the ball map's gonna be mad. They mentioned it was going to be like the game, so do with that what you will. Okay, nothing. There we go. Alright, get some pop value here with oppression. Nice. I think we tunnel this guy out, in all honesty. You see what I mean? In the PTB that would have hit. Oh my goodness, dude. That landed right at his feet. My goodness. Oh, we gotta go back here and stop this gen. Yep. There you are. At least we got the classic Ghostface skin. It's like Be Grateful type stuff. Crazy. Hello, Kate. Wow, that was rough. Nah, I meant to do that. I didn't have a hook spear. I meant to do that, trust me. See, what do I tell you? And the game's over. It's so over. Ugh. The mall will be a Backrooms reference. Oh my goodness. Oops. Hello. Oh my goodness. Windows spamming. Yep. This is why I use Kuum Jason for brats like this. I don't have time to sit here and horse around. Maybe then I'm here to kill, not to chase you around like a baby. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. They're probably in that gen in the back. It's gonna pop any second. It's ironic because you know the unknown belongs at a mall. Okay, so they're just not working on gens. This is a crazy generator layout. I'm not gonna lie, if this is a Swift, they did a really good job spreading their gens. Holy crap. I don't think it is, though. Not really connected. Hello. Oh yeah. Stealth build on Freddy, even though he's a lullaby. Honestly, I'm the type of guy who'd do something like that. I'm not even gonna hold you. Oh! Man, when Jason's spear works, dude, it feels good, but when it doesn't, it's brutal. This will just take you over here. The way he holds the machete almost makes me uncomfortable. Looks like he's never held one. Okay, so you just offed yourself? That's crazy. Pretty much. Yeah, my friend, I do not know what you think you are doing, but this is not it, Big Mama. Alright. Are you gonna go for the save? No. Then what was the point? And that's game. Alright, GG's. If Knights Guards didn't scream so much as Torch at him, would suck. From what I hear, Jason is better than Springtrap. I don't know about that. At least with because at least with Springtrap, when you throw your axe, it becomes 4.6 until you pick it up. Fixated Champion of Light built to last. Interesting. Yeah, this was definitely no Swift. I will say though, their gen management was pretty crazy. But I guess that's what happens when you have 3 deja vus. Oh my goodness. Freddy's weird. A little bit. This version of Freddy, definitely. Had an amazing spear last night. I've gotten some pretty good spears. They feel super inconsistent, man. Jason pretty much is Springtrap. He's like if Springtrap and the Huntress had a baby, pretty much. Jason seems at a lower learning curve. I don't know about that. His spear is very inconsistent. I'm still learning. With better mobility, worse projectile. Yep. Adam's probably mad because he got tunneled out with Champion of Light. Hey, is what it is. Freddy's cool though. He was the first Swiss Army knife killer in the game. Fair enough. Do you feel Jason power crept Springtrap? I feel like they're pretty on par given the fact that Jason's power is it's extremely easy to counter. All you have to do is press and hold control. Yeah. Shocked Freddy has no voice lines. I'm honestly surprised there's no Robert Englund skin yet. Those of you who don't know who Robert Englund is, I'll show you real quick. I'm not really big on the I almost said Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my goodness. The Nightmare on Elm Street movies. That said, I have seen a couple of them. Let's see here. Yeah, Robert Englund, OG Freddy. Oops. Get rid of that. Spear is clunky. It really, yeah, and I noticed too, I'm not sure if it's a glitch, but what's up, Insomni? But when you throw the spear from a distance, it veers slightly to the left. And going back and looking at some of my VODs, it makes sense now why some of those spears hit, even though on my side it looked like they completely missed, you know? Definitely the most B tier to B tier in this game, and yeah, he doesn't feel that bad. He takes a lot of getting used to. I'll just say that. Jackie Earl Haley's Freddy. Oh, is that the actor's name? I know that guy mostly from oh, what's that movie called? There's a character in it named Dr. Manhattan. I forget the name of it. Jason needs to be taller and buffer. I actually saw someone on Twitter, they rendered him as like part 3 Jason with this outfit. Looked crazy, dude. Santa on crack, kinda. 5 Freddy's on Elm Street. It always flies left or right. Jason's disability is affecting his spear throws. If anything, it should be buffing them. Yep. When you use a crosshair on Jason, you can see that the actual center of the screen is slightly left. Yeah, okay, so it might be a glitch then. Watchman? Yep, there, that's the name of it. Yep. Huh. Rorschach, yep. Hit spears that look like they should not collide. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, 9 times out of 10 when I do Spear Survivor, it feels like it shouldn't hit. It's really odd. Cerebral Palsy Jason. Open the door. You like him? Your aim with his spear is great, but he still looks like the Fortnite. Yeah, I will say he's... The Prestige mask makes it a lot more bearable to look at. The default mask is just way too clean, way too, pristine. It looks like he just found it. Not a fan of that. Jason has a depth perception problem because canonically he's missing one eye. Fair enough. Imagine getting frame mogged by yourself. Man, this Jason sucks. Pretty. Yeah, visually, it's not my favorite. Also, the Mori sucks. The whole burning sequence isn't shown. Nah. The Mori's alright. I do think there were streamers who were given like early access to it to see it, and they were like, "Oh, that's so crazy! Oh my goodness, that's Pogo! Whoa, whoa, craziest thing I've ever seen, man!" And I knew at that moment, I'm like, okay, it's just gonna be mid. Yeah, Deputy's badge is so strong because like it should be an Erie. Honestly, it would. I don't even say it's strong. It's just it's better than 90% of his other add-ons. This design has grown on me because you're seeing it as an actual horror setting and not Fortnite. Fair enough, yeah. White wood mask on Jason's probably his best. His shirts are fine, and for the weapon, it's probably axe or prestige machete. The veins on the machete kind of throw me off. I like the normal one. Knight has the best Mori. Man, if I had to choose a Mori, honestly, yeah, I think I'd agree Knight. Hmm. Face can't move. They showed emotion. Yeah, I'm not always on the verge of irritation. Uh, you were my killer tomorrow, and we're playing Pennywise. Interesting. You don't really want art. You wanted Pennywise. Stephen King's a twerp about his property, though. Live face cam for a reason. Fair enough. Canadian Jason. I think the red plaid's honestly his best set. I do like the underwater drowned Jason like chest piece, but I'm not a big fan of the mask or the sword. Um, dripping blood from prestige weapons. They should add that effect to different weapons, not just prestige, honestly. Roy Burns skin, perma running that because part 5 is a guilty pleasure. I do think it'd be cool to have the shears as a weapon, kind of like F13 the game. Waiting for Slender, that'll probably be screwed over by behavior. Probably. I mean, if they mess up someone as bad as Jason, I don't think anyone's safe. Sammy Kerr from Trick or Treat. I think I've only seen one of those. You really want to like the zombie skin, hate the big goofy Mickey Mouse gloves. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about it. They look odd. His zombie torso is your favorite. I like the underwater one. You like Jason, but art is just boring in your opinion. He's gory. At least Pennywise is interesting. I think Art the Clown gets boring like the more you watch his stuff, right? His whole thing is shock value, right? And the problem with that is after 2, 3 movies, it just gets boring, you know? He's a demon possessed heavy metal front man that shoots lightning from his fingers. Interesting. Really hope we get a good blighted Jason skin. That would be sick, man. It would probably resemble a lot the Tom Savini skin from F13 the game. I like part 2, part 4, and part 8 as well. Probably my favorites. Notice you use a lot of COD Zombies music in your videos. What's your favorite map of all time? You can't just be coming in here and dropping a question like that. That's like asking what a man's favorite gun or car is, dude. Oh my goodness. Um, probably if I had to choose, Horizon Drag, right? The castle one with all the dragons. It's a classic, dude. Art won't be remembered in horror. Well, the problem is they got to do something different with him. If they just keep doing the same, look, guys, he's like putting salt in the wounds. It's just gonna become more of a like, I'm 16 and I use Reddit edgy, right? Like it's weird. Well. I wasn't paying attention at what items they brought. I'm curious as to whether or not this could be a Swift. I doubt it from the way it happened. Oh, too far to the right. Oh, that was slick. Parody of horror rather than actual horror. Honestly valid. Yeah, I get that. I feel like that's meant to be kind of the point. Eh. The second Terrifier movie was absolute trash. I hated every second of it. They leaned way too much in the sci-fi, like, supernatural stuff. It kind of took away from the shock value. Go ahead and kick this. Pretty much. Hello. Deputy's badge value. Yeah, I don't know why you'd think I would leave. That's crazy. Alright. 1 and 3. I haven't seen 3 yet. Been wanting to. Got punished for using my power. Awesome. Eh, you never know. You never know. Alright. Anti-tunnel measures definitely needed here. Yep. If they weren't healing on the hook, it wouldn't be a problem. That was a good dodge, man. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually mad. I'm mad impressed by that. Survivor actually using their brain? Crazy. You know, I would love for a... Okay. I would love for a gen to be completed right about now. It'd be amazing. There we go. Nice. Good job, bro. Good down. The anti-camp for Jason. I got it. It's coming out. It's coming out. Ah. Do it, Jason. Poop on them. That's so stupid to think about, but it's so true. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna go right back to the hook. Have no reason not to. Oops. There we go. I just don't really care anymore, man. Tunneling, not tunneling, who cares? Oh, hello. Oh, I thought you were someone different. Coup value, baby. Jason has a tummy ache. Where'd you go? There you are. You got DS? Nope. Alright. W for me. There we go. Raw. Friend. Value. Alright, who am I chasing here? New phone, who this? My friend, tell me. Oh, hello. I should have dropped the spear earlier. I think we get a hit here with coup. Yep. Wrong side. Or not. Ooh, okay. The mind game potential with them is pretty nice, but you gotta be on your A game, dude. The Trickster, they're gonna do... That's every new killer. Anti-camp, slowdown, bullcrap. Yeah. I'm getting really sick of it. In all honesty. It wouldn't be needed if killers didn't feel the need to tunnel. I've recently gotten into a more casual mindset of just tunneling the first survivor I down, as long as the chase doesn't last, you know, 30 minutes and the game's over. Usually if I can down a survivor within a minute, I just tunnel him out. No real reason not to. I just hear someone to my right? I did. Okay. Switch out Corrupt for Deadlock. Decisions. Decisions. Alright, I'm being trolled here. I had a feeling. Oh, there's two of you here. Okay. I think we found the weak link. Holy crap. Crazy. We are not going to be picking up. Nope. No way in hell. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we will. Just to rub it in. Or not. Crazy. We got the whole gang here. How did I miss? That went way too far to the right. Too many barriers and objects. Yeah. And he's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Taking the loop wide. Ah, he's the type of guy who doesn't learn from his mistakes. Gotcha. Unluckily for you, I keep a tally of those. Okay. That's a fat GG for you. Flashed at every moment except during the pallet break. Yep. The one where he actually could have used it to get away. Yeah. Now, you see, this is what I'm saying, though. This stream so far has made Jason look better than he actually is, but that's really only because I've gotten a lot of practice with him. If you go back and watch some of my other streams with him, dude, it's just an absolute nightmare. It's so bad, man. I've been dodging Swifts like crazy because they're so annoying to go against. Vecna 1 is the GOAT. The D&D one? Okay, we're all hiding. Oh, I'm hiding it, I'm hiding it. Oh, hello. Ugh. Ace. Good dodge. I don't feel like that should have hit. I'm gonna be honest. I think Ku did a lot of work for me right there. Immediately crouched. Okay. I see blood. I see you. How dumb do you think I am? Really good with him. Freddy is definitely A tier in the right hands if you have good practice with him too. Which is pretty crazy to say, actually, because he's one of the few killers that's licensed and in the right hands is actually pretty deadly. W vids, appreciate it, dude. W person? Crazy. Down here working on my gen. Yeah, Freddy is fun. I wish they just gave him some love, man. I really wish he just got something new. Oh, I didn't even see you. All right, we're going for the fun. This is you're not her, okay? Oops, oopsie poops. You are not making that. I love Ku. I love it. All right, we gotta teleport. Do this. If you're injured and Jason uses his power, you should pop up. Just regardless. Never played Freddy without Rapid. Pretty good choice. Pretty good. Hmm. Okay, here's what we're gonna... Oh, hello. All right. Coup is based... It really is, isn't it? Yeah. Dracula's 3 different features. Compressed. Compressed. We know they're down here working on this gen. Or not. Okay. Oh. Healing. Hello. Fang is definitely... Redrop is crazy. In the main area. Oh! I read you like a book. I read you like a book. See if we can go here. Jason does not have to poop today. Love to see it. Hello, my friend. My friend. My friend. Come here. Oh. Oh. Springtrap C+ or C tier? Honestly, I have no idea. But you see, here's the thing, right? Like, I know you're joking, but I've had a few good games with Jason recently because I just stopped using my spear. Like, I went back and watched some of my earlier games with him, and I was using his spear almost as a primary, as opposed to his machete, right? And it just sucks, because on the PTB, dude, you could use his spear with such effectiveness, man. It was insane. She used the teleport. Okay. I'll keep her slugged, at least until I injure the phone. I want to, be able to track her. I thought it was a footstep and not even in my power. Alright, let's just go back down here. She's probably gonna go for the pick soon. Or maybe not. Who knows? Still down here? Yep. Honestly, I don't mind Xenomorph. I really don't. I guess we'll just sit here and wait for her to get the pick, because... whatever. I'm just gonna pick her up. Hook her. Of course, the moment I say that, she gets the pick. Oh my goodness. There we go. Where's the Fang? Okay, she pulled that out. Alright. Fang went this way. We're going for the Fang. She's way more stealthy. Maybe a little sneaky snake. GG's. You started DBD in 2019? Honestly, I think you started the game in its golden era. It's crazy. I'm gonna throw this, get a hook spike. Hatch offering. Or just spawn on top, or either one. Can't wait for this release period to be over so Jason will even out to where he really is. You have Doomers and then Glazers. Yeah. He's just mid. He really is. He's just across the board mid. Really good idea for an add-on for Jason is if a survivor has a spear in them, they are oblivious. I think that might... Is that one? No, you just get you get undetectable. Close enough, I assume. 5 minutes. Alright, queue times went down. I think this might be the build. I haven't gotten too much use out of pop. I might put back on pain res just to see. At worst, top of B, probably. Use good perks on killers that are meh so you can make them funner and stronger to play as. Yep. iGoop is pretty close. I tried using iGoop earlier. I got slammed, man. You see, the problem I have with Undetectable is Swifts. Like, if you're running undetectable perks or, you know, add-ons, they don't affect the Swift at all. It's ridiculous. Even if pop and get DMS instead of oppression. Good point. I want to see how Jason without oppression actually is. I've been using it for almost all day today in both testing and, you know, stream. Curious to see if he'll hold up without it. I think a lot of people underestimate the strength of oppression on 4.4 killers. It's actually pretty insane. Alright. DMS also gets procced by teleport. I don't know, is that true? Because I know the screaming... I know the screaming they do doesn't actually interrupt totem cleanses. Use Iron Grasp, whatever on Spring, or Iron Grip. And that perk that makes your miss hits cooldown slower. The Ghost Face, Radius perk, and Spring Trap perk on the gens. Started using Mindbreaker lately, so the exhaustion cowards will be forced to run around the map like squirrels. Yeah, I was using Mindbreaker on him for a while, but Vigil just absolutely destroys it, man. 13 seconds is just long enough to where even if they have Vigil, you're pretty much guaranteed to hit. I think it says a lot of the game's core balance that if a killer is B tier or below, they cannot play at a higher level at all. Yeah. Pretty much. B tier is where the killer should be, but it cannot be. The problem is though, if you're playing a B tier killer, you can hold your own against most squads, but the moment you get put with a full meta 4-man Swift, it's just wraps. And a lot of that's in part due to the palette density update, because Behavior is balancing this game around the two top strongest killers in the entire game, Blight and Nurse, maybe Ghoul if you're good enough with them, and everyone else just suffers from it. It's stupid. Hitting survivors with a spear must be satisfying if you're still playing them. Oh yeah. Just one Vigil and a Swift and they can sit next to their friend while... Well, you gotta remember too, they can run away from their friend and they still have it for 15 seconds. It's ridiculous. Stop playing Spring Trap more frequent now, so you actually take back that you made them. Fair enough. Oh. I've been trying to get use out of Silent Shadow with Wesker, but it's just... 13 seconds is kind of rough. I think Furtive would probably be better on him. Furtive, Friends Till the End, Nemesis, and then maybe Eruption or Pain Res, something like that. Have to try that sometime. What are y'all doing for Father's Day? Mobility killers, yep. 13 seconds because it's Friday the 13th. Crazy. Can't wait for there to be a LARP tuber of you called YLARP. That'd be funny as hell. We were playing customs, actually got a lot of use of Silent Shadow. Yeah, but you gotta remember too, you're playing a customs with killer mains, right? So It's like playing a customs with puppies, right? Been watching videos to make your butt understand the right perks and the right killers. And honestly, that's fine. Killers, dude, it's taken me so long to get used to Jason's spear. It's ridiculous, man. DBD would be in a better state if they brought Skybilly back. I honestly can't believe they got rid of him, dude. You could check out your local dairy store, like the Leon. Yeah, 13% nerf it later. I can't believe people are saying he needs to be nerfed. It's crazy, man. They get trick shot from halfway across the map because the killer has some kind of aura reading or killer instinct perk, and then they're like, "Oh, he needs to be nerfed." It's like, what? Jason's spear is the first projectile to make me wish the game had a crosshair. Well, the thing is, we've done some testing, and his spear, it's not centered properly. It actually is more to the left. It veers more to the left. I think he has an add-on that's does he have an add-on which gives a crosshair? No? Interesting. Used to main Billy, but okay. Nice. We got cucked out of a game. That's cool. Used to main Billy, but got bored of him, even though he's still one of the best OG killers. Yeah. My monitor has a built-in where is it? Right here. Let's see. Oh, you guys can't see this. Okay. Interesting. My monitor has a built-in crosshair I can turn on and off. That's crazy. You guys can't see my crosshair. That's crazy. I don't really use it, but that's interesting. I wonder why you guys can't see that. Huh. Interesting. A lot more fun playing customs than actually playing DBD. For the most part, yeah. Pretty good job, my friend. I hate those killers that bring 4 aura perks, get 1 orbital, get 4 out, and then say the killer. Exactly, dude. And that's the thing too. When you go on YouTube and you watch, oh, Jason's actually broken. No, he's not, man. 9 out of 10 games when people are learning a new killer, they're losing constantly, right? And that's the same thing that happened with me. When I did that 7-hour long stream, I was crashing out like crazy, dude, because I was playing him like I was in the PTB. I was using his spear more than his machete, right? And I was losing like crazy. It took me, I think, almost 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours of smashing my head against the wall playing him that way to finally start using his machete more. And I realized, oh, I shouldn't be just chucking spears like crazy because I'm being punished for it. Selling the game at the same time. Yep. DBD genuinely has balancing issues. They definitely have favoritism towards survivors, even though killers are the reason DBD actually still makes money. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Jason, as of right now, is their most purchased killer license ever, right? This new killer's crazy. They have 2 spread out hooks at 1 gen. Yeah. That's a sensational content crap loop that happens with every killer in one way or another. Disregard literally any title or thumbnail. People do not understand words anymore. Yeah. I try to steer clear of the word slop because it in and of itself is slop. Yeah. You hear it everywhere you go, man. It's crazy. Mm. I have no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but only time will tell. Legitimately an accurate use of the word this time. Yeah. YouTubers will put OP everywhere in their videos, then wonder why the killer gets nerfed. I can't help but think they know what they're doing. What do you mean? I know you're right. You're right. It's just the truth. People will cry and complain about it all the time, but it's just the reality. Not sure why Jason is such popular. Dude. Dude, back when I was playing DBD, he was the #1 most requested killer for like 5 years in a row, man. I think the big reason why so many people don't really understand why Jason's so popular is because there hasn't been a new movie in well over a decade. Yeah, Jason. I think Jason and Michael Myers are maybe with Ghostface behind them and Freddy. Those are like the big four, you know? I think Jason is probably maybe just barely above Michael Myers in terms of popularity. The Jason fan base is very quiet, but there's a lot of us, dude. I'm telling you. If anyone deserved to be called the slasher in this game, it's Jason. Literally, yeah. DBD fumbled the big four. I think the only one they kind of did justice with was Freddy, but that's pushing it. Pennywise. Yeah, I think after Pennywise, if they do ever actually get to put him in, because Stephen King's kind of a twerp about that. Um, I have no idea what the next one license would be, to be honest with you. Have you guys ever watched the first Terminator movie? The first one was meant to be more of a horror movie. I think if they added the T-800 to this game, it'd be crazy. Myers is the proto slasher, though you can argue Black Christmas. I feel like I've heard that before. Jason is the one that made the genre what it is now. Yeah, in I don't know, man. It sucks being a fan of Friday the 13th, dude. It really does. Freddy took 20 reworks to be fun, and it's the wrong Freddy. Jason is from Temu. Ghostface is from Temu. Myers left. You can't blame him. Nah. You would be able to pick between movement speed and haste. We could have Terminator, The Last of Us, Hard Eyes. Terminator in this game, I think, is probably, outside of Pennywise, the next big license that would fit. I'm not quite sure how Candyman would fit in this game, or how his power would even work. He'd probably just be like an Artist 2.0 if I had to guess, something like that. Hmm. That's what I said when I was sleep deprived about him. Oh no, I know. I wasn't sleep deprived. I was wide awake. I had adrenaline pumping through my veins. I was angry. I was angry, dude. I was wide awake. You still want Jaws? Hey, man, with the new dynamic weather, could have a Sharknado. Crazy. Yeah. Jurassic Park or Postal, Star Wars. I'm extremely iffy on Star Wars. I don't know about that. Hello, my friend. The delay. I love it when my killer has base kit, second chances for survivors. He's going back. Okay. I see you. You're not 360 me, bro. Not today. Dream chapter. Love to see Ghostbusters. I think Ghostbusters collab would be pretty cool. And none of my Scourge jokes are here. Love to see it. I can't wait to get Houndmaster and put on Jagged Compass, dude. I'm so sick of this. I love being cucked by RNG. It's so fun. Smart. Okay. Did you just... Oh, okay. You got me confused. There, like, you see, I don't think that was a hit. I don't think that was. Like, I'll take it, but I don't think that was. Nah. 4.4. Love it. Man, she is gone. Box herself into a corner. Not sure what you thought you were doing there. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Yeah, using pain res on Jason without agitation is just a joke. It really is. Yep. I may as well have 0 gen regression at this point. We gotta tunnel out the ace ASAP. Okay. You're not him, homie. Break that. Go through here, grab a spear, break that. I'm locked in. I am locked in. You're an idiot. Holy crap. Agitation is a top of A tier, maybe even top 10 perk. Honestly, yeah, in today's meta, absolutely. Okay, we got Chemtrap. I see you. What are we doing? I might be able to make this. Maybe. Imagine a Spinosaurus in DBD. Okay, so he has plot twist, decisive strike. Thinks he's funny. What a cringe lord. Yeah, I see you have Chemtrap, I see. I'm just gonna choose to ignore it. Alright. Why are there 2 pallets right there? Holy crap, dude. Go ahead and break that. Kick this. I was blessed with the gun autism, not the dinosaur autism. I don't know the name of most dinosaurs, not really. Alright. I need to find the ace. Oh. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Probably one over here. Yep. Man, they are just fast. Imagine. Yep, this game was over the moment it started. This is why I haven't been using pain res on Jason, at least now without agitation. It's a joke. Oh well. Running around the entire map. Love to see it. Okay, Bloodlust. body block that, twerp. Thank you for the god palette. Appreciate it. They'd be crying to nerf the size of the character. They'd be crying to nerf anything, man. Breakout, I'm assuming. Will you get the hell out of here? My goodness, man. Alright, there we go. Still crying about Ghoul after 1 year of nerfs. Eh. Killer power that actually makes her go invisible, not only somewhat. I might just sit here and wait for DMS to wear off. Go up here and make sure this gen's not being worked on. Tis not. Delicious. I'm gonna go ahead and give this a little kick with that. Break that open for later. Thought I just saw someone. Okay. Coup for the win yet again. They're gonna be right on that gen again. Yep. Called it. Here's what you do. You kick it, and then you pop it with that. It's precisely what you do. You get 10%. Kinda. Oh, imagine. I'm just gonna drop chase because I know they're going right back for the gen. Like, why would I continue to chase you? They're going right back to it. Hello. Maybe I can get a job, mister. Get a job. Seems like eruption with extra steps. It's like a guaranteed value for eruption though, and you don't have to kick it. So I mean, All right, can I go anywhere near here? There we go. Go ahead and hook the Rick. Oh, hello. Maybe then why are you here? Stinky? I'm not slugging. Not, well, kinda. Not really. Not really, kinda, sorta, maybe. Up you go. Alright, now we do this. Apply it again. What makes it so good is you basically get to kick it multiple times, even if it's still regressing. That's what I really like about it. Of course, she's over here working on this. Of course. Yeah, that's what I would have did. My friend, that is indeed the technique. What the heck was that? Hail as old as time. Hail as old as time. Alright, we're gonna drop chase. Yep, they're back here working on that. Okay, like, you see how much we regress right here? Yeah, I agree, it really would. But you see how much value we got from Deputy's badge right there? Insane, man. We gotta go back to this gen ASAP. Oh. I have not seen that animation. Did you guys just see that? Am I crazy, or is that a different animation? He just smacked it with his fist. Okay. So there are different animations for breaking stuff based on whether or not you have a spear. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Every match is Jason. I mean, it's almost like he's the new killer or something crazy. Nah, I've been having some decent fun with him now that I've learned to play him properly. AKA just use your spear as little as possible, which sucks, but it's whatever. Okay. Is this Rick? Yep. Alright. Man, we got the whole squad here. That's what I would have did. Yeah, I don't either, Dust. I don't either. I mean, I think it could be done, but I don't think behavior would ever do it right. That's just me, personally. Ah, yes, I wanted to teleport to the pallet right in front of me. You want to be in this game as killer and called... You know, there's a character from one of the Austin Powers movies called, like, Fat Bastard or something like that. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, you twerp? Oh my goodness. Bullying over everything else, man. Really happy mini Moris are and base kit Moris are becoming more... Yeah, I agree. Becoming more common. Yeah. I think every killer should have at least one. Especially if they're being released as 4.4. They need it, man. Oh. Look who I found. Do you see what I see? Amori, my friend, just for me. Great success. Goodbye, mister. Have fun. Boop, boop. Oh, man. I think I only got one good pain res use there. The rest were used on gens with like 10%. Crazy. A third RE chapter. There's a lot of potential. Two stakeout hyper focuses. Brainless killer, says the guy using stakeout hyper focus decisive strike brand new part. Yep. P100 spring trap too, by the way. That's crazy. Yep. Brainless killer, even though I tunneled him out because there were only 2 gens left. I'm glad I did, because clearly it was the right decision. Both the Rick and him still got hyper focus. Vigil, skill burst, decisive strike, chem trap. Interesting. Of course, the hyper focus stakeout player says brainless. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Really hope Art the Clown gets good perks. Jason's perks are dookie. Yeah, they need to either buff them or rework them, dude. I can't see myself ever using his perks. Just ever. Would have never guessed they were P100. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Do we know the Judgment's perks already? The Judgment. Oh, that's the new quote-unquote angelic killer, right? Yeah. I think they mentioned them. Yeah, they seem pretty bad, too. He does not deserve the P100 Spring Trap. Prestige doesn't indicate skill. Absolutely, man. You're right. You know you're brainless when you run hyper-focus stakeout, at least. They're terrible. A lot of P100 survivors have big egos. I ran precisely. I think I'm going to put Pop back on. Pain res on Jason is just rough, man. I almost never get any good use out of it. The Angel Demon Killer. Yep. Judgment's gonna have mid perks too. Yeah, I think... Did they announce them, or did they say that, like... Or did they leak them? I saw a while ago they were talking about it. Let me see if I can find them. The Judgment Killer perks DBD. Let's see. Okay. Well, Google AI apparently has us right here. 3. Okay. I don't really trust AI. It recommended a Mint Skull video. That's funny. Vigilance allows you to reveal the aura of the obsession under specific conditions, such as when they perform certain actions. Functions as a reverse object of obsession, making it easier. Okay, so I'm never going to use that. Under your thumb, roots its power on hope and limits survivors' haste. Like, we don't already have enough of those. The first time a survivor gains a haste effect, a dull totem is ignited, placing a restriction on movement speed, buffs, and/or inflicting permanent. I'm so sick of hex totems, dude. Lay waste increases generator regression the closer a generator is to completion. Now this sounds decent. It triggers when kicking a generator that has high progress, forcing it to regress faster. That sounds decent. I'm not sure how good that would be. Never use AI. I always take every single thing the Google AI says with a grain of salt. It's been wrong more often than it's been right. Use the actual wiki. Yeah, we could just do that. Let me do that real quick. Let's see here. The doctor was the closest to a community development. I don't know about that. All right, where are the perks? Perks. I don't need killer references. What? I have to manually click on every single perk? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I could do that real quick. Vigilance, under your thumb, lay waste. All right. Let's see here. Okay, an obsession perk that gives you near perfect aura reveal every 30 seconds if the obsession. Okay, so I'm never using that ever. Gotcha. Um, under your thumb, the first time a survivor gains haste, dull totem ignites. Survivors cannot gain more than 35, 30, 25% haste at a time. That that sounds good, but it being a hex is just poopy. Whenever you damage a generator for each charge it had, it regresses 1% faster. With a 2-minute cooldown. Okay, so I'm never using that. Gotcha. uh, awesome. You put the Grimoire killer perks in the Discord. Yeah. 2 of their perks you can see being used. The Hex one is nice, but, like, again, it's a Hex. It could be gone in 5 seconds, you know? Stack it with Call of Brine. Hey, I wouldn't know. I gotta. Sadako is one of those killers I gotta check out more of. Even worse than that. Grimoire perks are made by survivors. Yeah, I know. I remember. Didn't the survivor perk that won was the one that allowed progress to stay permanently on a generator as long as it's within a boon range? My goodness, man. Decent second one. Seems decent against sprint burst. Yeah. Assuming they just don't have eyes, really. Yep. I have a feeling this is a 3-man. I went against a Dwight earlier today who was pretending to be a baby Dweet. I'm not falling for it. 50% slower. Interesting. Killer vote should count as. Yeah, you see that's the thing. The whole voting process is basically rigged against killers, right? Because one killer vote is nothing against 4 survivors. I don't know. It's definitely imbalanced. You think there'd be. Aren't there technically more killer players than there are survivors, though? Because survivors have blood point bonuses like crazy most of the time. I wish behavior would just give us the actual stats. Permablock, certain gen perk. Make it a hex. It'd be sick if there was a hex perk or a perk that allowed you to manually place your hex totems. That'd be sick. Is regression speed of gens affected by diminishing returns? I have no idea. If I had to guess, probably. Maybe. Good question. Killer player voice don't matter to behavior at the end of the day. Pretty much. The fact their voting works like that, one of the big reasons or big things that shows that. Hello. Are you actually a Baby Dwight? I doubt it, but Baby Dwight would not be looping. Like, you see, how did that hit? That looked like a complete and utter miss in my book. I think I'm onto something about the Swifts. Okay. I knew she'd be standing there. Rey Skywalker? Crazy. Couldn't be me. Hello? Is this a 4-man? The way they're playing is very odd. I'm getting Swift vibes off of this. Pallet was in the way. Grab that. I thought that scrap pile was a person. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here, let's see here. Am I chasing the juicer? I don't think I am. Alright, someone's right here, gonna slug. Yep, get out of here. You're not him, home slice, you're not him. Okay. Good mind game. We'll admit that. Alright, I'm just gonna break this. Give me a break, dude. Who? Nope. This is definitely a Swift, without a doubt. 110%. My goodness. Playing like their lives depend on it, dude. Oh my goodness, give me a break. Listen, man, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Everyone knows that, okay? Really? Thought for sure he would have ulted that. Got stuck. Go over here, because we're working on gens in front of me. Very killer-sided game indeed. Dude, he didn't have to look at me. That's how easy this dude is to dodge. Holy crap. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Listen, dude, S-tier killer, S-tier killer. Didn't have to look at me and he dodged. That's how ridiculous this killer is, dude. Oh my goodness. Who knew putting 37-second chances in a killer's base kit power would lead to them not being good? Crazy. Yeah. It's almost like they have 27 business days to actually react. Got him away. This is so retarded, dude. How am I ever supposed to actually take this game seriously when they're going like this? Finally. See how I said it veers to the left? Yeah. Perfect example right there. That shouldn't have hit, but it did. They're greeting this pallet like crazy. Thank you. Now I can pick someone up when I down them. Crazy. Dude. Can we like get a job, please? Please. This is what I meant earlier about Tim being a horrible killer. Yeah. Don't let my few good games make it look like he's decent, because he's really not. He's just not. He's not good. Not when you play against people like this. He's not healing because he has resilience. Good to know, good to know. Wow. See what I mean? Only good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, though, you know, who would have guessed giving survivors 30 business days to react would make him pretty much the worst killer in the game, really, in all honesty. Yeah. I got one hook, and the game's pretty much just over after that. I can't commit to anybody. If I do, the game's over. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gotta break every single pallet, because if I don't, I'm pretty much screwed. They can just loot me infinitely. Nice. Like I said, this game was over before it even started. Yeah. The pallet density and its consequences is making these idiots think they're actually good at the game or something. Windows, Decisive Strike, Dead Hard, Sprint Burst, or Live. Something along those lines. Every single time. Love to see it. Supposed to like Jason because they force you to at gunpoint? Yeah. Listen, man, he's an A tier. S tier, actually. Best killer in the game. Nah, he's too slow. Too slow for builds like that to be useful, in all honesty. Guys, he's on me. He's on me. Get on the gens. He's on me. Get on the gens. Telling you, man, they made his spears slower. I would have hit in the PTB. It would have. We got more coup. I feel like Jason, right? Remember the part in Friday the 13th where he got pallet stunned 97 times and, you know, missed every single spear because he was just extremely slow like a geriatric woman? Yeah. I remember that part. It's got to be my favorite. Remember when the survivors had comms and were giving callouts in Friday the 13th? Remember? My favorite. That's my favorite film. Yep. My favorite one. Insta heals combined with it. I mean, at this rate, I may as well open the exit gates. This is just pathetic, dude. Perfect example of what I was talking about right here, though. This game's a joke. When you give survivors this much time to react to a ranged killer, they just become the unknown. An M1 from hell, pretty much, really. Two of these guys haven't even been looking behind them, and yet I've missed every single spear shot. Isn't that something? Holy hell! Finally got it down. My goodness. And the game's over. What a joke, man. Absolute joke. Nah, I'm not tired. I'm just irritated, really. Who the hell can look at this and with a straight face tell you that this killer is somehow broken? Absolute stupidity. Like, look at that. You get 37 business days to deal with that. It's so stupid. Actually ridiculous. Didn't hit. Takes 9 million light years from to actually throw the dang thing. Wasted a coup stack. Lovely. Can't wait to get my wholesome survivor GGs as if I was somehow a threat at all. Yep. GG's, guys. I did nothing the whole game. Yep. GG's. Very fun. Yep. I did nothing the whole game. Yay. So fun. I'm glad you like pallets. I pretty much just went around the map and destroyed 30 pallets and lost because of it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Love to see it. Yep. She's gonna look for Hatch because I'm not an actual threat. Yep. This is what I meant, though. You get put with a 4-man. I mean, to be fair, this is the same with every killer, really, but you get put against the 4-man, it's just a guaranteed loss. Really. Here's my one win. I get to close the hatch. Yay. That's my one win. I'm just gonna sit in my power. It's crazy to me how I don't want a pity kill. Get out of here. Are we cheating? What? Okay. I don't know if that was a glitch or a cheat. I was spamming the drop button and nothing was happening. Huh. Okay, so we might have went against possible cheaters, at least one. That's good to know. Yeah, I was sitting here spamming the drop button. Oh, that doesn't make me feel as bad then. That's just part of the game, not a cheat. At this rate, I don't even know. Man. Dropping people, weird collision? I guess so. Can't drop if you're too close to the exit. Gotcha. Just dead hard. I mean, that's all you need when you're, you know, when you got comms. All you need, really. Speaking of which, for those of you who didn't see it, went against this guy earlier. If it'll load. Jeez, the quality's horrible. He's got the he's got that new perk. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. I have a whole video planned on talking about second chances and how they just absolutely destroy this game. I've been putting it off for a little bit. I gotta get back on it. Yeah, it's not even a perk. He just cheated. He teleported away. I noticed this with the other cheater I went against on stream. In the way that cheat works is you basically just walk to an item that you spawn on the floor, you pick it up, and then it just like drags you somewhere else on the map. It's crazy. Land there couldn't catch him at all, but I just thought he was very good. It's a shame for such an iconic license to be dookied on, really. Yep. Dude put in the chat /teleport. Yeah. Second chances need a rework. They need to be nerfed too, a lot of them. It's so annoying seeing 4 dead hards. Yeah. Decisive strikes. Yep. The Michaela wanted to give me a pity kill. I don't want your pity. I want better games. That's what I want. I think the cheaters just don't even care. I mean, it's got to be so easy to cheat in this game. With all the spaghetti code. Yeah, you see, Behavior has this weird, like, Survivor... I don't know what you call it. Survivor... comeback, last girl, last stand, like, mentality where they think every survivor needs to be the main hero, right? But the problem is when every survivor is the main hero, there's no threat. There's not even one. Not even a little bit. You know? His design is awfully so slow at 3.2 while aiming. The maps don't work for him. Pretty much 3/4 of the survivor perks counter him. Yep. His projectile is extremely map dependent. They can't make the speed hacks more obvious. Like, sure, bud, you're out. You're running me until you're at Bloodlust too. Yeah. Built-in counterplay. Yep. Survivors buy skins more than killers. Yeah. In the PTB, when you aimed your spear, there was a noise too, right? Like that survivors could hear. But the thing is, the time it took to aim was maybe like a quarter of a second, and when you threw it, the spear it flew so fast they had almost no time to react, right? That's why I said like he's maybe A minus, but they gutted that entirely. So now he doesn't stand a chance against the Swift. If the PTB version went live, I might have won there, maybe, because I wouldn't have had to play around the fact that my spears are just god-awfully slow, right? Cheating is stupid easy in this game. They're not expensive either. One you know of straight up has a teleport to item button now as well. Yeah, that's what we just saw. That's what I just showed. That Leon simply placed an item down on the world, picked it up, and it teleported him. Yeah. Still rather play Xeno and Huntress over Jason. Yeah, because at least with Huntress, you don't have to go to a locker every single time you reload, or you need to every single time you miss, unless you're running the add-on, of course. But yep, yeah, cheaters have started using those in games. By the way, if you're playing a normal game of DBD and you see someone using like wide open throttle or cross-examination, they're cheating. They're not supposed to be used yet, outside of customs. Okay. If you ask True, he'd tell you Huntress is the worst killer in the game. I think right now, in the game's current state, every range killer is probably the worst killer in the game. I mean, unless you just highly specialize into one, you're going to have a really hard time playing the game. Getting some sick half-map throws with Huntress. Yeah. I don't understand why they nerfed Jason. I really don't. He was actually somewhat decent, but now he's, like I said earlier, he's pretty much just a glorified unknown. Range has it bad because the map clutter is getting harder. Exactly. Yeah. Do you think Jason will be a popular killer? Think he's going to get nerfed again because survivors are bad and everyone will drop him? Well, like you just saw that game I just had, he does not need to be nerfed. If anything, he needs to be buffed. But, you know, because the average midwit plays this game, doesn't know how to actually play it, and they just go pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet. Yeah, he probably will be, if we're being realistic here. Sadly. As much as I wish I could say otherwise. Now you'd think this map would be good, right? For Jason. But from what I've seen and played and experienced, it's really not, because it's too open, right? There's open, and then there's too open. This is almost too open, especially in the middle. He really does. No one's doing anything. Go figure. This is why I say they need to give him killer instinct when you're close enough to a survivor. There's no reason for crouching to just hard counter his power like that. No reason. I completely lost sight of her for a second. Okay. I feel like that should have missed. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I feel like that should have missed. I really do. Zero danger. No imminent threat. Not even a little. Way better just M1ing. Yeah. Yep. It's pathetic, really. It really is. And can we get off the gens for about 5 seconds? That'd be amazing. These are the people who behavior listen to, by the way, when they say that the killer needs nerfed. Wow. Well, we found our weak link. Looks like we're going to be tunneling her. Good to know. Up you go. Wrong side. You, dude. I can't with this spear, man. It's so bad. Wow. Can we do, like, anything else? That'd be really nice. Like, these dudes are really bad, man. And yet they still somehow have an edge above me. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's only a GG's when they win on their own terms, though. That's the thing. It's a massive double standard. Behavior. Thank you. All the way over there. Go ahead and break this. Her to drop down. Or not, okay. Hello. Yeah, listen, the pallet's not going to play the game for you. I know that kind of sucks to hear, but that's just the reality of the situation. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and pop this, or not, because it's still regressing. Like, this, man, it's crazy to me. They had such a good start, and I'm just gonna get a comeback because they're not paying attention. It's insane, dude. Oh my! Easiest mind game in the book. Defeat us? Nah. No, I wouldn't say defeat us as much as I am just having like swift fatigue, really. Nah. I'm just tired of the Swifts, dude, in all honesty. They put me in a really bad mood. Why can they crouch to avoid it? You know, it'd be fine if they could avoid it while crouched if there was killer instinct, right? Like, if I'm playing Jason and I'm pretty much right on top of them, you know, that'd be fine as long as I got killer instinct, but the fact I don't have killer instinct with it is crazy. In my opinion. Okay, she went the long way. Go ahead and wait for oppression. Kick it. Oh, I kicked it too early. Oops. Wrong side. Oh, you're just the chick I need. Oh, so close. Hello, my friend. Where you go, Stinky? She just dropped down. I think she's gonna try and go for the body block. There we go. Our weak link is gone. Alright. Great success. The game has issues, no one would deny that, but it's not fun, just don't play. Hey, man. I'm having fun. I think I really need to start dodging again. Swifts ruin it so much, dude. It's not the 2-mans, it's not the... Sometimes the 3-mans, it's typically the 4-mans. Like, I'm having fun. My first few games were pretty fun, it's just that one Swift game makes me depressed. Oh. My friend, that is exactly what I would have did. Great success. Ooh, I missed. Okay. It's not a point of having fun. The game shouldn't be like this. Yeah, yeah. The reason why it's not fun is because how it's horrifically balanced. Really. You can have fun, but typically it involves just RNG and who you're going against. And they really love this gen, don't they? Okay. Nice. Zombie killer. Holy crap. Maybe Nemesis would have a field day with you, Big Mama. More fun if you intentionally stay in. Yeah, and you see, that's the thing I hate, right? Like, what makes playing killer fun is, you know, the whole kill part, right? But in order to intentionally stay in Lone Mamara, you have to actively lose on purpose. It's ridiculous. Teleport back here. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I knew it! If only RNG affected their perks, like the many activation requirements and cooldowns for killer perks. Yeah. The whole, oh, you need to be hooked once just isn't enough anymore. That's why so many people slug nowadays, myself included. That was weird. Sounded like she was up top. Okay, okay. Oh, just missed. Oh, crazy. Yeah. Low MMR DBD is basically a whole different game. It's... Okay. Interesting choice, I must say. Very interesting choice indeed. Okay. Should be removed. Honestly, if MMR was removed from this game, I don't think anyone would notice. I mean, maybe it... Okay. Yeah, I can't help but think that's what the Michaela wanted to do there in that one game as well. Pity kill so their MMR stayed a little lower so they can get put with bad killers. Oh. My friends! Are you Sable? Yeah, you're Sable, right? Yeah, you're wearing that, Witcher skin. Good dodge. Doesn't matter though, I'm right on your booty. There you go. They're gonna finish that gen over there. Oh no, they're healing. Okay. Works for me. One less god palette. Yeah, I don't know if I really call that a god palette. I think it's Jason. Nope. Using meta every time gets boring and all those perks get nerfed. Yeah. There needs to be a meta shakeup, but I don't think Survivors would like that. Probably one of the biggest reasons why there hasn't been one, in all honesty. Make it so Survivors have to actually play the game and not just, you know, hold M1 and run away every now and again. Yeah. Okay. Meta and Genrush builds make the game boring. Honestly, yeah, and it's the Swifts who abuse that, typically. Two-man Swifts are whatever, right? But it's the 3 or 4-mans that are rough. Because they have way better comms, usually. But you see, how did that hit? Like, I'm happy it did. I don't, it's so weird, man. Yeah, behavior doesn't balance Survivor perks at all. They don't play the game, so they wouldn't know what's actually strong or not. That's the issue. I mean, Survivors have heal metas right now, Gen Rush metas, Sabo metas. I mean, it's ridiculous. It just goes on and on and on. I thought about throwing there. Hello, Stinky. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, I agree, Dust, I do. Sabo meta still a thing. It's pretty rare, but when done right, it's still really good. Okay, she's up here somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, Sabo meta is still pretty rare, but it can be done. Bring all luck offerings, slippery meat, Sabo, all that stuff. Hatch, oh Hatch, where art thou? Yeah, sitting on Hatch like a twerp. Crazy. We're still doing that in the big 2026. Crazy. Yeah, this is definitely randos. GG. Bring the ultimate meta build. Self-preservation, hyper-focus, stakeout, sprint burst. Ugh, that's... Ivernan, with all due respect, that sounds gross. Ivernan, that's a little stinky. A little gross, Big Mama. Nah, jokes aside, I think what makes the game so miserable to play is the fact that these Swifts, they're not even good, right? They just lean on comms and second chances. Like, that's what the whole palette density update was about. It was just giving Swifts more opportunities to be bullies. It's ridiculous, dude. What Survivor perk isn't gross these days? Good point. Diversion. That's the thing I've noticed too with Survivor perks. A lot of Survivor, I don't play Survivor often, but when I do in customs and stuff, it's like your options between perks are a RPG, a minigun, or a slingshot, right? Like either you want to play goofy and funny, or you want to play as if your life depends on it. There's no in between. It's crazy. They do. Deception. You don't find a faster down or insta kill thing being added. Red herring. What's that one perk that instantly trades your health states with another survivor? Isn't it called For the People or something? I once had a really bad game. I think it was on stream. But I had a really bad game. Had just downed someone. At the exit gate, was going to pick them up. And this twerp turned around, just pressed 2 buttons, and her teammate was up and they got out. Crazy, dude. Come and get me. Yeah, that perk's kind of... I don't think I've ever seen that. Bug the burden. Yeah, I love the expose not working at all. I've only ever went against shoulder once and got an insta-down from the exposed, and it was I think an Elodie who used it on a survivor right in front of me I was playing Xeno. I just turned the corner and M1 down there, and I think she rage quit. Crazy, big mama. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, Call of Brine. Yeah, that angel perk does sound just like a worse Call of Brine, doesn't it? STB, more like just run visual and the killer doesn't get the exposed ever. Yep. Maybe then, yep. Whoa. I need fluids. I need fluids. Maybe then. Oh. Man. I've said before, I hate running Coup because I get too used to the extra range, but on Jason, man, without it, it just feels horrible. Water. Listen, I've been having some crazy gut problems lately, so I've been chugging water and tea like it's going out of style, man. My tummy hurt, big mama. You know what? Let's do full prestige. Whoa. I need to get more RAM so I can do some different stuff on stream, big mama. I have a plan. We need more money. Honey does help with that. True. Having a lot of water in these lemon flavored waters, my friend, only the best. Only the best, big mama. I wonder how I'm all ears to be on Jason. Not like it would really matter. You can't catch up to him anyway. Funny. Cruel Limits. Cruel Limits in theory sounds good, but I've never really gotten any use out of it. I think this game's biggest problem is the fact that comms alone counters 90% of the perks for killers. It's ridiculous. Can't believe you uninstalled after only 4 days. Dude, I've thought about it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, because typically they'll just run around. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hang on. Okay. You passed. What about you? Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. I don't know. Been seeming kind of sus. Hmm. I will say that the prestige mask helps so much making it look better. Oh my goodness. I actually really love this. I'd like to try a different build, but man, every time I do, I get absolutely curb stomped. I think we could try... How much use have we been getting out of Pop, really? I don't think we haven't... I think we've only gotten, like, 2 or 3 good kicks with it so far, this whole stream. Fire up. Yeah, I'm thinking... Let's try taking off Coup and put on Fire Up. Why don't we do that? I still want to experiment a little bit. Damage gens faster. Okay. You love Ada Wong? Well, you got 2 of them right here. Running his Swamp Skin is on a... Pay to lose? Oh, yeah, because the chains, yeah. Love to buy the one Withered Mask in Deep Sea Torso, but you don't wanna. Yeah. If they buff them, I might, but if they don't, I'm definitely not. Rapid, Brutal, Ruin, Surge, Shoes and Coffee. You can try that next game. You can try it. I'm trying to find builds that work with him, but are different, right? So far, every build I've tried outside of this one has just been absolute torture, man. Swamp just flipped with it. Crazy. Hmm. Hello, Megadan! I scared you, Big Mama? Oh, hello. Okay. Where are we? You definitely don't have windows. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was a good, clean hit. Love to see it. Korn just saved the day single-handedly, dude. Get out of here, twerp. Crazy. Ever in W corn? Best vegetable? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's funny. Yeah, I think the corn saved the day. All right, one gen done. Man, don't tell me. Hello? Hi. Oh, he just ate my spear. That's crazy, dude. Holy crap. That's the second time now I've had that happen. Had it happen on the game yesterday. Hmm. This loop is way too tall. Yep. I gotta start aiming for the bottom right. And just like that, they're gone. Nice, nice. Oh, there's something there. Hmm. What's going on? I feel like no one's doing anything. Oh, hey. Everyone's just over here. Interesting. Good dodge. Honestly surprised he even saw me aim. Hate this map because you have so many random rocks. Yeah. It's manageable, but rough, that's for sure. Knew it. We gotta get our weak link out ASAP. That other Ada is really stealthy, and the other two are comp players from the looks of it, from the feel of things. Wall. Right. Take that. Oppression. We still have Deputy's badge, right? Yep. Okay, go back here, basically kick it again. Go back over here, because we saw blood on the ground. We know someone's here. Probably, yep, the Jake, kind of feeling. There we go. Up you go, Big Mama. Go right back over here. Or not. Alright, love to see it. These gen speeds are ridiculous, man. My goodness. Oh, look what I found. Oh, that's nice. The BM. Crazy. That missed. Nice. Love to see it. Replace pop. Yeah, I'm getting basically no use out of it. Wow. Okay. Somebody's full of herself. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. You see what I mean about maps being too open? Unless you funnel them into a, like a straight line. Yeah, like I said, keep the same energy. Keep it. Let's just pretend like we're gonna use our spear. Alright. I love my killer-sided game, dude. Oh, this is getting miserable. My goodness, man. Half expected you to have a Dead Hard. I think Surge is the one perk I haven't really tried with him. Everyone's been telling me it's trash, but I haven't really tried it. Given how long it takes for me to get downs with him, I don't know if it's a good idea, though. We know they were working on this gen over here earlier. Still are. We'll go ahead and pop this, get oppression value. There we go. We're just gonna hit and run him. There's no point in going for him. Not really. He hasn't been hooked once. Okay, that's cool. I did not know the jump scare prevented them from interacting with stuff. I'm just glad we got rid of this, in all honesty. Baby's first champion of light. Omnipresent evil counters it. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Guess who's back? Back again. You're probably the gen jockey, aren't you? I haven't seen you all game. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hello. Alright, we gotta find this other Ada. Wrong side. You are the Ada I'm looking for? Yep. Alright. Get you out. Can still win this. We can. If I play smart. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's get you out. Honestly, GG's. You gave me a good run for my money. Let's see if we can win this. Oppression. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, this is fully regress. Alright. Spike is too much blind up. I agree. On the PTB, it had less, and dude, it hit like a truck. Dude, they're not... Dude, okay. We are so back. Holy crap. They're not doing any gens. Great success. Dummy. Why do people do that? I don't get it. You're just throwing. All for the TikTok. Crazy. The TikTok. Maybe I am Boomer? Alright, I need you to just hold. Or do that. I mean, that works too. Thank you. Here we go. Alright, I have a feeling we're probably working on one of these two back ones. With loops on Jason, you need to... Hang on. They just finished this. Need to swing wide. Yep. It's crazy how many pallets there are, dude. He's in a corner with like 5 pallets. Ridiculous. Yep. There we go. Nice. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab this. Go here. Why are you here? Okay. Okay. I don't quite get it. I'm excited for the F-13 show. My expectations are low. But I'm not sure how much they can do with it. Okay, this might be a 3-man then. Given all that insane perk synergy and near comms execution. Gotcha. You don't even really need to be a Swift anymore to do that, do you, though? Not really. Gotta love being punished for using my power. Awesome. Couldn't bring it up enough time. Love to see it. Are we healing off hook? Probably. No. Okay. Interesting. Probably healing near hook, if I had to guess. No, they're just running for it. Okay. And they win. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like gen regression perks on him just suck in general. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. GG's, yep. Sure. You guys stomped me. Crazy. What was that one? Surge. What's the best F-13 movies in your opinion? Probably... I would say 2, 3, and 4 in part 6. Rapid Surge, Brutal. Rapid Surge, Brutal, and Ruin. Okay. With the shoes and coffee, you said? There we go. Try that. Backpack build would be awesome. Yeah, I did one on the game the other day. I ended up having to slug to win. Kind of cringe. Everything kind of cringe, big mama. Crazy. With a loadout? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Make a backpack preset. I can do that. I typically just forget. I don't really forget they exist. I just don't use them. Agitation. Mad Grit. And what's the last one? It's a Wesker perk. Awakened Awareness. Let's see. What would good add-ons with this be? Probably Deputy's Badge for some gen regression. And... Toxic Waste. Toxic Waste might actually be somewhat decent. I don't think I've ever used it. Badge and Rock. Yep. Easily is 2 most used. Alright. Oh! I want to go away. I want to fly away. Yeah. Put a Mori on. I mean, if I'm slugging or using a backpack build, Oh no, you can hook, yeah, you can hook using backpack builds. It's just not ideal. Hmm. I'm getting confused with slug builds. Maybe then Big Mama. Hmm. True. Yeah. Hmm. Fair enough. How was it playing a proud C tier? Um, Mixed, as per usual. Mixed. I guess I'm a English. I guess I'm ever. Wow. I guess if I'm ever having a bad game, I could just hot swap to nurse. We've really gotten to a point in this game where buying new killers feels like you're just buying new skins, really. Skins of worse versions of different killers that already exist. It's crazy. End game build. We got a few of those lying around. Let's see here. No Ed, remember me. No Way Out. And what's I'm gonna brain fart. I don't know, Blood Warden maybe? When you play Jason, you mostly stick to very safe spear throws, like when they're locked into a vaulting animation. Yeah, that's really about the only time you... Okay. Okay, I gotta check again. I gotta check. Okay, we look like we're doing alright. Okay. I gotta check. Gotta know if I'm about to get crushed or not. We look good. Toss these guys? I hope so. Alright, we'll try this one, then do the backpack build next. Oh, my mouse, man. Trust the process. I didn't trust it. Trust it, Big Mama. I do... Excuse me. I do wish the screams caused by his jump scares interrupted totem cleansing. I do wish that was a thing. There's so many parts of his power that are just arbitrarily neutered for some reason. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know about that one. No, it doesn't. Nope. It doesn't. Nope. I mean, you'd think, but no, it doesn't. I actually saw a Mint Skull video talking about it. I think it was a YouTube short or something. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe it's a glitch. Who knows? I'm thinking it might be, because the Xenomorph has an add-on that causes people to scream. Well, I don't celebrate Ramadan, so I don't know. Maybe then you were asking the wrong man. Instantly nerfed him to a level for more entertainment. Yep. Whoa. Okay. I should have just stuck to the left. I should have. I'm not chasing that torque. Ashy slashy. Okay. Weird. Boon over there, probably exponential. I'm not chasing you, Meg. In your dreams, dude. Oh, it feels so clunky. try and go for a flashlight save. They can't reach me though. Doesn't matter. Corpse. This is definitely a 3-man, the way they're acting. Holy crap. Usually, though, this is a good sign. These 3-mans are typically a lot easier to beat than the others. Oops. That's what I'm saying. Dude, her head is completely behind it. Get out of here with that trash. You can't, like, dude, certain survivors are so small you can't even hit them when they crouch because they're completely behind the wall. That's crazy. She crouched and her head just disappeared. Oh, I heard someone. Okay, totem's still good. It's a pretty decent totem spot, all things considered. Rapid. Rapid's a pretty good perk on them. Especially if you're going for M1s. Nice. Clean. Clean little hit. Did I even get Corner's coffee there? My friend. Okay. He's doing the comp strat, just standing still. I don't know what he's trying to do, but okay. Do you not know how to play against Jason? No, you definitely do. You're just playing stupid. Gotcha. Oh! Dude, I just got hit with my shell. You guys see that? Holy crap. I didn't even think that was a thing anymore. Okay. Can I hit over this? Oh, that's amazing. That just made my night. Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, you have no idea. Oh my goodness. You have no idea how happy that made me. My goodness, dude. Oh, that's amazing. Come here, dude. Thank you. No, I'm choking. I'm dying. Man, these spears are so slow. He's just gonna keep going forward, isn't he? Yep. Push him back here. Oh, just missed his head. I'm just gonna go for her. Yeah, they're gonna be healing on hook, man. The shoe is actually a really nice add-on. Nice. Are we really doing this? Man, they really want to bully, don't they? They're actually throwing the entire game to do it. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll go check gems. There's got to be at least someone on one of them, right? Throw that spear, get a hook spear. Interesting. Very interesting choice indeed. Ooh! Juicy. Better than Q since haste also gives you a longer lunge. I think you're onto something, I'm gonna be honest. That's You see, the problem with Coup, too, is I get used to the increased lunge duration, right? As opposed to haste, which just, you know, gives you an extra edge. Coup gives you an increased lunge. Oh, just missed. Come here, freak. Come here. Yeah, I mean, if they weren't fast, hate to see it. I pressed left click, but okay. The game just glitched out there because I pressed left click and okay, I've never seen that happen before. That's weird. It looked like I grabbed a spear, but in reality I didn't. I just threw it in the game, put the pallet stun over me throwing my spear. Okay, you're not them. Alright, I mean... No? Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I feel like I'm starting to overcommit too much. Maybe. There you are. There we go. Alright. These guys are definitely YouTuber survivors. They certainly play like it. Alright, we gotta find this Chris. He's the gen jockey. Or the, Ash, rather. I forget which one has the flashlight. You see, like, he ran left, but, eh. Just gonna go right back to Hook. Hello. Maybe then you are dead now, Big Mama. Or not. Crazy to teabag like that and then get murdered. Yeah. Crazy. You want to BM? I can BM too. Take it! Crazy to BM like that and die that way. What a twerp. My goodness. Put that on your TikTok. That'll do numbers. Crazy. Right? Yeah, almost every single survivor plays the exact same way. It's just constant BM, typically. You know what? Where'd you go? Yeah. I gotta find this Ash. Oh, here he is. Hello. Yes, behavior. I love hitting wood. I love playing... What am I stuck on? Yeah. What the heck? I did not teleport there. Crazy. His teleport's a little buggy. Speaking of teleport, did you just... Am I crazy, or did he just disappear? Or was he just, like, crouched in the corner or something? He probably was, wasn't he? Yeah. Yep. Probably was crouched. Yeah, you keep playing with a bear, you're gonna get ripped open, man. Like, what do you expect? Yeah. Ooh. That's game. Stinky. Yeah, that was fun. Okay. Honestly, I might save that build. That was pretty good, dude. That was a pretty good build. Hmm. uh Interesting. What's wrong with me? I don't know. What's wrong with you? I don't even remember when I killed her. I don't. Wait, was she the one who just got off hook and then ran directly into me and just expected me not to kill her? Or was that someone else? I think that was her, wasn't it? I have no idea. It's like that Thanos meme. I don't even know who you are. Mr. Invisible? Is that an actual person or is that just a joke? Ugh. It's crazy to me how survivors will literally run right into you and just expect you to ignore them, all because they got off hook. My friend, it is my job to murder. I'm going to murder you. No hard feelings, Big Mama. Crazy. Crazy. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is on sale. Ooh. I have to pick that up sometime. Why are you killing them as the killer? What's wrong with you? That's pretty much what it all boils down to, isn't it? Really. Hmm. Oh, what time is it? Eh. Whatever. I think I'll probably make one more video on Jason, unless behavior just like absolutely guts him again. Eh. We all knew you would win. Maybe. I try not to get too full of myself because then I, don't play that well. Same thing with whatchamacallit, with like the doomer mentality. Oh, it's so over, right? Try not to go too hard one way or the other. You don't want to be too overconfident, but you don't want to be too, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I have no idea. Killer with no personality, bro. All survivors are just copies of YouTubers or quirky. Yeah. No personality, meanwhile, they were just running around clicking at me the entire time. Crazy. Incel crybaby killer. Tunnels me and bullies me. What? Was that a Fang? That one who teabagged out the window, and then I threw the spear and stuck her to the wall. Oh, it's funny, dude. That was so funny. All that BM just to die that way. Oh, it's so funny, man. I gotta look back in the VOD and watch that. That's funny. You don't give YouTuber builds, you give builds you actually win with. Speaking of that, I've seen people with perk recommendations on Jason, and some of them just don't make any sense at all. Like Thwack? Yeah, Thwack would work with him, but at what point would that actually be beneficial, right? It just, I don't know. Whenever you break a pallet or wall, spend 1 token. All survivors in the 36-meter scream and you see their auras. Like, that's good, but if they're actually like 30 meters away, it's not going to be that good. Yep. You got to stare at him. And then that Chris was just sitting at every single tile thinking he's the best player ever. Oh my goodness. The ego on these people is crazy. it's Swifts like those who think they're really good that typically are the worst. It's the Swifts who take the game seriously that you got to be worried about. The ones who actually want to win, Jason needs haste in every part of his kit because he loses so much distance otherwise. Yep. After this one. After this one. We got the backpack build with the Maori. Everyone, please give me a good map. Give me like a super tight indoor map. Everyone, that would be amazing. I haven't had Larry's in forever. Come to think of it. Larry's Memorial Institute with a backpack build would go hard, man. Am I crazy or did Iron Grasp used to be better? I feel as if back in the day it used to last way longer, man. Wasn't it like 25% or something like that? Used it a little while ago. Maybe it felt like it did nothing. Battlefront 2. Yeah. It's on sale right now. Yerp. Yerp. I think it's $5, something like that. Might have to see if I can grab it. I don't know. I wonder when the sale ends. TikTok survivors be like, Chud Killer tunnels me and it's racist. Yeah. I don't have TikTok for stuff like that. Man, it is very annoying. I don't really like watching Survivor content in general either. It's just the game is so heavily favored towards them right now. I feel like I'm watching I don't know, like a podcast with extra steps, right? Like there's no actual gameplay happening. You're just sitting on a gen 90% of the time, and then you just run away occasionally, right? $12 Canadian. I think it's maybe $10 US. Hmm. There are good Survivor players out there, don't get me wrong, like actual YouTubers, but for the most part, it's just eh, yellow, 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 palette, 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 pretty much. Okay, this map normally sucks really bad for Jason because of the spear, but we're running a backpack build, so it might be decent. Might be decent. Oh, hello. I could have spawned closer. Oh. You know, honestly, fair enough. I didn't even see you run this way. You see what I mean? The bush hitbox is crazy. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Was that? He was... Oh my goodness, he was running into the basement. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Maybe then that is indeed the technique. Crazy. Oh, you're not gonna wiggle? Sweet. That works for me. Come here, big mama. Dang it. Come here. How are you running faster than me? Alright, well, you're just getting hooked, I guess. Wow, that's... Okay. You're running faster than me. That's crazy. Not quite sure how that works, but alright. I'm beginning to see where the Nancy hate comes from. I'm beginning to see it. Who knows, man? YouTube's stupid like that. I was aiming to the left and it just went to the right. Gotcha. Just a Rooney. Oh, imagine. Cheating. Is that cheating? I don't know, man. I had agitation there and she was outrunning me. That's crazy, don't you think? I don't know, man. That's... Of course, you have DS, of course. The one guy I managed to down. I don't know. 18% haste, and you're still running faster than me. That's pretty crazy. She is. I mean, it's definitely suspicious as hell, that's for sure. Hmm. That would also explain why she's so cocky. Hmm. Cheats won't solve not having a brain, though, unfortunately. Hmm. I'm just gonna break this. I didn't even see her. Crazy. I think this map's a little too dark for me. My eyes. Wow. They need to revert the changes to his spear. It's so incredibly easy to dodge, man. It's actually horrible. Of course, she's got Blast Mine. Yep, of course. Blast Mine, 20% haste, and all that jazz, seemingly. Like I said, though, cheats don't buy you a brain. Here. Another one bites the dust. Dude, they're faster than me. What the hell, man? Like, 18% haste, and she's basically the same speed as me. What? Am I tripping? I feel like this is extremely suspicious. I don't know. Missed the basement hook. Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. There we go. I don't know, dude. 18% haste and she's like on par with me? Well, we think this Nancy's cheating. I chased her around a tree with agitation and she was faster than me. That's... yeah, that's a bit ridiculous, but... okay. Interesting. And yet from that you'd think we were the same speed. Not quite sure what you're doing. Okay. Grab this. And the game is over. Pretty much. I don't know, that whole tree segment, yeah, I should have caught up to her easy. The fact that I was on her heels the entire time with 18% haste, that's ridiculous. See what I mean? His spear is really weird, man. Very weird. It veers off to the left. Usually. Rushing that gen up there. Can hear it. Her walking animation was faster than... I mean, she could have fixated, in all fairness. That said, fixated doesn't work while you're running, so... Excuse the hell out of me? Okay. Wrong side. Love it. Love it. Yeah, you know what? When I look at a window, I think to myself, I want to be on the outside of the window, not on the inside. Yes. I mean, she could, but eh. Again, easiest to dodge projectile in the game, dude. So dumb. Let's try to drop down. Exhaustion. Abusing the locker glitch that's going on right now. Love to see it. Basement. Dude's cheating, calling himself Big Dog. Doesn't get quite more cringe than that, I must say. No anti-camp and in-game collapse. Alright. Yeah, so basically when you try to open a locker nowadays, it just you just spam it over and over and you just get locked. Yeah, it's really annoying. Behavior in their coding, beautiful. Alright, can I get a hit now? Nice! Love to see it. I'm not even gonna bother. Do people think that covers Killer Instinct? Because it doesn't. Okay. I don't know if she's still down there or not. Probably. She's here. Blood. Saw the blood and you're just gone. Okay. We might be playing with two cheaters here. Either that or she has Iron Will. I did hear her grunts of pain earlier, though, so I doubt she has Iron Will. Although, if she is exhausted... Could very well be playing with two cheaters here. Okay, so she never left the basement. That's odd. Why'd you never leave? I just saw your footsteps. They heal in the basement? I just... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I saw blood beneath the gate here. Saw footsteps this time. Nah. You can still see blood if you are quick enough with Jason's power. I'm getting so sick of this baby dodging, dude. It's so stupid. It's so easy to dodge his power, man. It's so pathetic. It really is. Yes, I see you. I guess so, yeah. Playing against at least one confirmed cheater and a ninja. And he gets out. No punishment for being speared. They should make it so you should just be pinned against the endgame wall, regardless of add-on. Zero punishment for being speared is ridiculous. Yeah, it's hard to tell if people are cheating because there are so many cheat-adjacent perks in this game. Helps give the developers a good excuse for not improving their anti-cheat. The only real way you can tell if someone's cheating nowadays is if they're just straight up teleporting on screen. That's about it, really. Now I'm being taunted. Love to see it. What are we doing? Yeah. Yep. This is what this game has just become. It's wow. You having fun? Yep. Mm. I love just sitting here and doing nothing because I'm not the actual power roll. Love it. Are they just sitting in the basement? I've seen that happen. Oh, okay, so they were all just sitting. Okay, all right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep, the invisible women. Yep. All right, let's see. Residual manifest. Okay, yep, cheater. Gotcha. Clairvoyance, strength in shadows, self-preservation. Okay, I think these two are cheating together. Love to see it. Yep, all those I could have possibly been not cheating perks. Neither of them had. Nope. No one had them. So that's another cheater in the books. Love to see it. My friend was faster than me whilst using a backpack build and agitation. I think I spelled that wrong. Oh well. Love to see it. Mm. Yep. Mm. Alright, endgame build. Let's try that. I don't want to try iGoop. iGoop and Sauna Rock. I'm not sure. I'm gonna run the Putrid Oak to help with the hooking. Well, there's no point. They all left immediately. Probably gonna go hack some more. Love it. They're not even hackers. They're just script kiddies. Yeah, they're cheaters. That's crazy, man. The whole time I'm thinking to myself, chasing around that tree, I'm like, how the hell am I not caught up to her? And then I was chasing that Rebecca with someone on my back, and I was gaining on her, but then she started going a little bit faster and then the same speed as me. I'm like, all right, that's not normal. Okay. My friend, that is very much not normal. Even without agitation, you're supposed to be faster than them. Eh, I hate backpack builds. Hi, MMR. I mean, yeah, they're fun, but when you're playing in games with people who are trying to win, is might as well just get beaten by a blighter or nurse. At that point, yeah. Well. Should have taken you no time around the tree. Yeah. I'm assuming she had probably 20% haste, because... I don't know. I was like, just close enough to not hit her. It was really annoying. Mm. Imagine cheating and calling yourself Big Dog. My goodness, man. You can't make that stuff up. Crazy. With an endgame build, you promise you're gonna feel like a real Jason, hopefully. I've used the same build on him once or twice. It's not bad. Gotta really focus on tunneling out the obsession now. I think with Blood Warden, I should probably put on Burnt Fuse. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to try Igu. Haste nowadays on killers, they can't ramp it up fast enough. They're cheating unless they make it blatant. Yep. Woke up at 3 p.m. today, staying up all night. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Big Mama. I hate this game's MMR system, dude. It's between the second chances and the MMR, like it's either you get curb stomped or you do the curb stomping. There's no in between, right? Like I mentioned it before, the quote Mint Skull said, "When I lose, I want to be outplayed, not outperked." Yeah. Woke up at 7. I think I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning. Something like that. This feels very rando-y. I can't quite put my finger on it. In-game builds are favorite builds. Yeah. They're one of the few builds that actually punish survivors for doing their objectives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you either get a 4K or a 4 escape. There's really no in between. What killers do I like to play? Michael Myers. I have... If you were to look at my stat tracker, it hasn't taken my stats from my console yet for some reason, but I used to play Myers like crazy, man. In fact, he's the only killer I have with, like, blood portrait or whatever. MMR is more tailored to making you feel a certain way than having fun. It's like COD MMR. Yeah, it's basically just, what's the word? Rage-inducing, I suppose, the term. Kind of like Marvel Rivals, right? I stopped playing Marvel Rivals because the MMR system was just extremely disgusting and evil. But pretty much the way it works is they'll give you like 2 losses in a row, then 1 win. Then they'll give you 1 loss in a row, and then 2 wins, and then you'll get 4 losses in a row. And it's really, they try to keep you engaged with anger, right? Yeah. I don't like that. I don't support that. It's messed up. Yep, EOMM. Yeah. Literally, yeah, literally. Yep. Sweat Lords are fresh installs. No, speaking of that, you guys remember that Nia that I went against had only 1 perk? Yeah, it's a perfect example of the MMR really not working. He didn't fall for it. Interesting. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm not gonna chase you. That's the most safe loop in the world. I can't do anything. I think I just heard him running. Okay. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello. There we go. Oh, you're my obsession, too. Okay. I didn't even realize that. There you are. See if we can... I probably could have hit him there. I'm not going to chance it, though. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright. There we go. You scared the hell out of me. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I thought he had a flashbang. Oh my goodness, that scared me so bad. Okay. Thank you. You do know his anti-camp isn't going up because you're near, right? Wow, that is horrible. Crazy. We gotta go tunnel the ace, he's the obsession. Gotta get them Remember Me stacks. go. Probably has DS if I had to guess. Potentially. Way too high. Alright. Okay, no DS, I'll take it. Alright. Usually in games like these, when I run an endgame build, we never even get to the endgame. Feels odd. I'll just kick this for the blood points, I guess. No real reason. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I'm honestly surprised that hit. I'll take it. Interesting. He knows the method. He knows the method. So slow. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, here's exactly what we're gonna do. You need to move. You need to move. That works too. Alright. There you go. I did that for way too long. Hey, I gave him a chance to reset. There we go. Alright, kick this. Buy some time. If I was working on a gen... Knew it. AC Poo, I need to borrow you, Big Mama. Ooh, okay. I mean, I did a little bit, but it was too predictable. Really? You're gonna regret that, trust me. Ooh. Oh my goodness, dude. Right here. What the hell? Oh, I spawned it on top of him. Interesting. We gotta find the ace. Of course, he went back that way. Looks like right here. I saw... I'm hearing something. I saw blood. Holy crap, dude. I guess the game just ends whenever they want. My goodness, man. Holy moly. 4 gens popped in the span of 30 seconds. Had this happen earlier. My goodness, dude. This is what happens when you get 4 resiliences stacked on 1 gen. I see you. Yeah, this is why I don't like using iGoop. Yep, yep. There we go, finally. I don't really need to hook him, though. I need to get the ace. Alright, there we go. Not over here. Not in the middle. Interesting. I'm surprised that hit. I like it, though. Yeah. They probably won't, but, you know, man can dream. There we go, one more stack of No Way Out. Not completely over. Pick this real quick. Ace is hiding. Oh, yeah, they probably know what perk I have by now. I mean, anyone with a brain would think. At least. Dude, I just... Holy hell, I just left, and now it's at 75%? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, man. Wow. That's not broken. Nope. Good lord up above. Wow, man. Literally was just over here like 10 seconds ago, and it's 75% done. Totally not broken. Nope. My goodness. They're gonna be right over here. Or not. Or, yep, okay. Yeah, yeah. Their MMR system is basically backwards. The ace is hiding. Is that him over there? It might be. Notice how they're body blocking for him? Yeah, they know exactly what I got going on. They know. Who dropped this? Okay. Interesting. Hmm. How the... Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Yep. Okay. And he knows exactly where my NOED is, conveying it to his teammates. If I had to guess. Are we in a locker? Nope. Well, he knows where NOED is because he ran right past it. Gotta love it. Eh. You know, Jason really wouldn't be too bad if his power couldn't be countered entirely by pressing a singular button. That's just me, though. There we go. You scum of the earth. Oh, I can't stand you. Nowhere to teleport. Good to know. And he's just gone. Yeah. Yep. Tends to happen when you make giant, wide open areas with no pallets to teleport to. Who'd have thought? He's behind me. I'm just gonna slug this Chris. Alright. No point picking him up. No Way Out's already activated. Done and over with. Yep. Are they going for the totem? Yep. And they get it. Okay, so I thought this was randos, definitely a Swift. My goodness, man. The communication is ridiculous. Well, we got a 1K. It's honestly getting to a point where if I see more than 2 Steam players in a lobby, I'm just gonna dodge. Like, it's actually getting that, it's getting that ridiculous. My goodness, dude. Yeah, why don't you try and escape? Yeah. There you go. The one guy who didn't deserve an escape got the escape. Love how that goes. May as well hook you right here, honestly. Well. Honestly, there's no point in me even leaving him. Just secure the tie. There's no anti-camp. Blood Warden's almost over. May as well just face camp him in all honesty. Worst case scenario, the what's his face? Quan comes over here. Smack him with my spear and then M1 him. There you go, that's the spirit. Thank you. Crazy work, man. Crazy. I had to sweat so hard for just a tie, dude. Insane. Insane. Wild build. It's a pretty normal build. Dead hard, background player, flashbang, prove thyself. Overcome, overzealous. What is this? Ah. That's why that gen got done so quick. Gotcha. Overzealous is pretty crazy. They really do, don't they? He walks around like he has a stick up his butt. It's insane, man. I think we'll do one more of this. See how this goes. Maybe. This build was actually pretty good. Been a long time since I got some Blood Warden value. The way they all immediately stopped doing what they did just to body block for Ace makes me think they definitely had comms. You don't typically see that stuff in random squads. They did lay off their head animator before he came out. Makes sense. Yeah, that's what I would have did. What a great idea. Whoa. Blood Warden should activate on down instead of hook. That would be ideal. I don't know though, because if the ace was still there, he probably would have came back and tried to get the save. There could have been a 3-man out. Very interesting. When I had the RPD game, I noticed when I actually hit someone with a spike, the corner's coffee icon popped up on the bottom right, but I didn't actually get any haste. It just disappeared instantly. I don't know if that was just a visual bug or what, but... No, it's a good build. It's just nothing beats comms, right? Like, I mean, I got a tie, so I technically didn't lose, but yeah. Makes you wonder what the other releases will be like without... Dude, they're gonna need, for Art the Clown, they're gonna need a very good animator, or at least get the actor to mocap, because, whew, man, Art is known for having very outlandish, out there poses and stuff. Never ends. 3 minutes has never felt so long. What time is it? Oh, yeah, 11. Yeah. All the Swifts are on right now. 13% with corners. No, they nerfed it. Nope. 8% now for 3 seconds. Yep. It used to be 13%, now it's 8%. Which is crazy because this add-on, if they would have just nerfed this add-on, because I will admit, this add-on was actually pretty broken. I mean, in the PTB, I was using Sauna Rock and Corner's Coffee, right? And if you hit a survivor with your spear, dude, I'm dodging this. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. if you hit a survivor with your spear with corners and the PTB, it would launch them into like 9 times out of 10 a dead zone, guaranteed, right? And God forbid dead zones exist. We have to do a pallet density Mark II update to prevent Jason from actually making dead zones a thing again. Man. Spike should throw them far. Yeah, I mean, look at Wesker, right? I mean, Wesker can just absolutely yeet people halfway across the map with the right add-ons, but I guess that's not too strong because it's fun to go against. Not sure what the difference is here in this case, but need a proper killer. It really is getting to that point. It is. Rapid is 7.3% with Jason's haste. Yep. Hmm. There are just so many. It's literally death by 1,000 cuts. They nerfing the add-ons. I get, right? Like I get that because Corner's Coffee was actually pretty insane in the PTB, but I don't know how. I don't know why they nerfed his spear in general. In the PTB, I was using the spear like crazy, dude. You could bring it up in maybe quarter of a second and then just yeet it, and it went flying. Compared to live and the PTB, dude, the spears were just instant, like shoo, instantly. Yeah, either that or change some of the add-ons so they buff his spikes. The base kit damage and lack of that was needing help. Mm. Yep. Corner's Coffee was really good, man. It made it so if you hit someone with your spear, you didn't have to teleport to actually catch up to them. 12 to 13, 12%, 13% haste total with rapid. Killer wait time is so long now. Yeah, it's because of Jason. Everyone wants to play him, driving up the queue times like crazy. Okay. Hmm. I'd like to get one. Okay, I'm not playing. We're dodging again. So I just checked one of those guys' profiles. They have a VAC ban. Yeah, I'm not. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. The one time I went against someone with a VAC ban, they were speed hacking. People were calling me crazy, but I got a email from Behavior saying they were in fact hacking and they were banned. So I'm not even going to chance it. Not the worst wait times. Yeah, I heard that when the Ghoul was released, the wait times were even longer. Crazy to think about. Too many profiles with VAC bans. Hackers still running this game like hell. Ruining. Yeah. How the Jason game's going tonight? They're like pretty 50-50. We went against a confirmed hacker once, so that was nice. Win them, lose them. Not too bad, not too good either, though. How much for a build? I mean, typically I just do them for free, but hey, you want to give me like $1 or something? Up to you, man. Homie's gonna request no perks, no add-ons, no offering. Too many hackers. Say at least two. I don't even call them hackers because they don't mess with the code or anything. They just inject the script. They're script kiddies. On the day of the release, the queue time was 13 minutes. Just a few hours later, it was 7. Yep. Hex build could be fun. You see, I thought that too, but Mint Skull pointed out that the screams caused by his jump scares, they don't interrupt totem cleansing. Which is stupid because Xenomorph has an add-on that does just that. So yeah, subscription cheaters. Yep.
Thank you, kind sir.
Quite easy. Maybe I thank you, Reigning Terror. Amazing. Great success. Gonna wait for the hype to die down. Cannot be assessed. Cannot be assessed to play Survivor without friends. Yeah. People realize how bad he was in a quick few minutes. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. Great success. Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. There's no way queue times are 3 minutes, dude. We've been sitting here for like 5. Should go for the survivors. You believe you can take them on? The scream stopped affecting totems when I think Doctor was able to stop people a lot. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mr. B. I don't blame you. Made a lag switch when you were like, these guys don't even know anything about hacking. Interesting. The TTV, 2 TTVs, comp Dwight. Drop it if you want. Jason, toxic waste, imprinted aluminum, trail of torment, nowhere, no way out, hysteria. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Accounts with every character like $5 to $15. It's so cheap for hackers to get new accounts and ruin games. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel you, Mr. B. I feel you. Because they're bad at the game. Like, the reason why people cheat is because they're bad at the game, and they think that the cheats are actually going to make them better. But 9 times out of 10, they don't. So they're just wasting money, really. Yeah, I remember a while back, people were talking about the great free Epic Games Dead by Daylight, and it was just a crap load of cheaters. Focuses on the macro. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll test that out after this. You have my wood. Well, you are definitely the gen jockey. Oh my goodness. Wow, you are horrible. Holy. I think we found the weak link, boys. Full-on chase build. That's kind of what this is. A little bit. Up you go. They legit made bots to get as many... Yeah, I remember... Yeah, I think Otts... I saw a video... Otts or someone else was talking about making DBD free to play, and they said that... Someone mentioned that in... Yeah, it would just make the game absolutely horrible to play. If you even could. Wait a few seconds. Game. Healing on hook in basement is wild, dude. There we go. Should be able to catch up. There we go. An IQ too high? Oh my goodness, man. What was that? Last stand? Man, if only I had a backpack build now. Holy crap. Well, you found my ruin. Missed. This is... So remember how we were talking about MMR? Oh my goodness. Doesn't work with Jason's spear? Yeah. Every game is cheater infested now. I've been noticing them a lot more recently. And when I say cheater, I don't mean like, oh, he's faster than me, although that is sometimes it. I'm talking people who are just straight up teleporting right in front of my face and they're not even trying to hide it. Like, that's the type of cheater I'm talking about. It's actually ridiculous. I'm not gonna chase you. I have a feeling you're a waste of time. Pick. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. What are we doing, dude? I tried to go for the swing. She still got the blind. Crazy. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, hello. What are we doing? This is just insane. Too far to the right. Okay, so they have, what's it called? They have that perk. That's what the boon's for. Gotcha. Exponential. Yep. DBD account was Epic Games account. At least in Helldivers, cheaters give you... Yeah. Oh, I heard it. Reason why it's like that, though, is because Helldivers is a PvE game. Wrong side. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, just barely. BMing? Dude, you are not good enough to be BMing, dude. Oh my goodness. You guys are kind of throwing, actually. Fog vials so blinding. A little bit. You're actually going to try and take me all the way to Killer Shack? How dumb do you think I am, man? Oh my goodness. All of the gens are over here on this side of the map. Why would I ever go over there? I have no reason to. Maybe not even one. Someone's over here. Hello? Okay. Oh, crow flew. Hello. Oh, it's you again. Nice. I got a double hit. Oh, these guys are so... Oh, they're so... I don't even know anymore, man. I just got a double hit there. Crazy work, man. Crazy. Oh my goodness. And you see, like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, this is one of those games where people are like, see, Jason's S tier. He's really not. These guys are just throwing. They're not playing the game serious at all. Not really. Alright. There we go. Holy, I'm fast. Man, we're just gonna drop. My mouse is freaking out again. Yeah, appreciate it if you didn't do that. Fake it. Fake it till you make it. Okay. Okay, interesting. And you're dead. Unless you got dead hard. You got dead hard? You feel like the type. Yep, no point in body blocking. I mean, he's dead. You know, I'm just gonna kill him. You can keep looping yourself. There we go. Great success. Jason is strong against the weak, weak against the strong. Pretty much. Yeah, that sums it up perfectly. Strong against the weak, weak against the strong. Yep. That's why whenever I watch someone who's a part of that program, I always take everything they say with a grain of salt. It's, oh, I'm just being positive. Nah, you're just getting money. Hate to break it to you. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, everyone needs money, but there comes a certain point where you're just selling yourself out, really. Alright. You can make money without lying. That's really what it comes down to. You still over here? Hanging out down the street. The same old thing we did last week. Not a thing to do. Hello. Oh my goodness, man. Did you come here? Are you here? Or is that's his? Those are his scratch marks. Okay. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, man. Kick this, because why not? Dude's gonna be like, why'd you tunnel me, bro? Maybe then you ran right into me. What do you expect me to do? I keep mistaking those scrap piles for survivors. Oh my goodness. Why'd you tunnel me, bro? Nope. Okay. No tunneling. Not in my twisted Minecraft over. W. Whoa. That's a fat GG's, unless you got a boon over there somewhere. Nope, that is indeed a fat GG's. Oh. Yummers. You know, I just realized Jason's fog from his power actually helps conceal hex totems. It's a shame the jump scares don't stop them from, you know, actually cleansing them. Be pretty good if it did. Maybe we're gonna have fun with you up here, okay? Come here. Here we go. Only the best spot. Great success. I win! Rain, if you want to drop that build again, I'll go ahead and run it real quick. Run it back. Whoa. Yeah. These wins, wow. Holy. Okay. These wins feel bittersweet because they're not even really trying. It does normally, but it doesn't with Jason for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. The Xenomorph has an add-on that causes survivors to scream, right? It's called the Harpoon Gun. And this causes survivors to stop cleansing totems, but for some reason Jason's power doesn't. It's really weird. Toxic waste. Alright. Imprinted aluminum. Let's see. Trail of Torment. Nowhere to hide. No way out. And what's that last one? Hysteria. Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured, all injured. You know, I do feel like this Hysteria would actually be really good. Lately, a lot of survivors haven't been healing at all. That'd be pretty decent. He needs buff. He really does, man. I mean, if they just reverted the nerf, he'd be fine. But even then, I still think he needs a little bit of love. He really does. I don't understand why behavior has such a problem with licensed killers being anything above B tier. It's really odd to me. And you got to remember, too, these killers, if the pallet density update didn't exist, they would be A tier. They would. You wouldn't have to deal with pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet. I mean, sometimes the pallets are so bad, there will be like 4 or 5 pallets within 10 feet of each other. It's ridiculous. Because then it would be pay to win. I mean, you could argue the same thing with survivor perks. You know? Look at Conviction Soul Guard. That's a good one. Conviction Soul Guard rewards you for simply waiting for a killer to break a pallet, and you get up and you get to leave. It's ridiculous. Killer perks are pay to win, though. I'm gonna have to... They're pay to play, really. I mean, if you run Pain Res and DMS, it's not gonna guarantee a win at all. Any new mechanics or content that could be applicable to the silly game? If there was some kind of extra side objective to make it so survivors got off gens for more than 5 seconds, that'd be nice. They can't make any killer more powerful than Nurse, so they have to admit it's pay to win. Yep. I mean, in an ideal world, the only killer you would play is Nurse, because she's pretty much the perfect killer, really. The best survivor stuff is default. True, yeah. Remember Old Ruin? Yeah, then they nerfed it. But you see, old Ruin wasn't OP because it forced survivors to get off gens and go do something else, right? That's what the whole point was. Nurse will always be the strongest. Yeah. To an extent, a majority of the only viable killer perks are paid. Yeah. I mean, you could just play the game and suffer tremendously until you finally get enough Eerie Shards to purchase, what's her face, the Artist and Deathslinger, right? But outside of that, good luck. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, because Surge isn't a general perk anymore because they brought the Demogorgon back. Ooh, man, it's horrible. Hmm. Suffer for a couple 100 hours to get 1 perk. Yep. Nurse is very counterable, just pre-run. She can't catch up. To an extent, yeah. You would love it if Jason's kit was on an original killer. Yeah, like I said, you know, if this was just marketed as a Roman soldier killer, no one could tell you with a straight face this was Jason, right? Like, if he had a whole Roman soldier get up, like Rome themed add-ons, you'd never be able to tell the difference. Really. It could just be an undead Roman soldier who has a teleport ability. I honestly don't think you'd ever be able to tell that this was Jason. I do think a Roman like Roman cosmetics would go pretty hard in this game though. Don't know if I'd buy them though. Not with the current state of the game's in. Alright. Okay. Everyone, please. Most of all, the strongest killers have to do more with consistent predictions than actually just being absurd. Yeah, that's another thing too. I don't know though. Like I actually went through a blight phase, and you have to really know the map layouts and actually think really far ahead to get some really good hits with them. If they don't want to change the monetization, they should at least change the shrine, or at a certain point, just make certain older killers free with the game, right? Like the killers who have been in this game for more than 5 years, they should just be free. Unless they're licensed, obviously, but if they're not licensed, they should just be free. It's extremely predatory to make players purchase certain killers they're never going to play only for the perks. That's just ridiculous. Oh, my teleport worked this time. Cool. Finesse live. Crazy how that doesn't hit. Oh my goodness. Still there. Too far to the right. Need to quit throwing spears. I forget this is a spear killer, but I can't use my spear. I get punished for it. Dramaturgy. Crazy, dude. Holy crap, I'm being absolutely annihilated right now. How the hell did that stun me? I was way far away. My goodness, man. Holy crap. I need to kick a gen, get Trail of Torment. Okay, so we're a 3-man. Gotcha. Go ahead and break this. And this. Probably. Go ahead and kick this. Trail of Torment. We are slow, but we can use... Yep, there we go. We got a double hit. Nice. Not quite sure what they're expecting here. Go ahead and do this. My spear was like covering his body and it didn't hit? That's crazy, man. Thank you. Killer Shack gone at 4. Nice. Holy. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and heal and hook. No? Okay. That's crazy, dude. My goodness. Insane. Let's see if I can try and get behind him. Of course. Let's see if we can get trail applied here. Get some use out of it. Yep. There we go. Grab another spear. You are not who I'm looking for. Don't matter. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yep, you're dead here. There we go. Okay. 2 more gens are gonna pop any second. Did they get that one in the middle? I don't think they did they? Let's see. They just got it. Right here. Pick that. What? Man, he wasted no time with that. Holy crap. Okay. I need to hook him. He's the last one I haven't hooked yet. Interesting. Okay. Alright, got no way out now. We can actually start killing. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I see the vision. I feel it. It's here. Over here again? No? Might have just hopped in a locker. I think I'm blind. Do we even bother going over here? Yep. 99ing gens, interesting. Can't say that's what I would have did. Makes me want to go over here and check this one. Man, I must have scared the crap out of that guy. He was off that gen in no time. My goodness. Alright. There we go. You know, Trail of Torment's actually pretty nice too, because it tells you when they get back on the gen. Yep. I'm gonna go right back over there. Okay. As we'll kick it again. Nowhere to hide. They are indeed hiding. I don't know how to feel about that one. Thanks, I suppose. That is ridiculous, dude. Holy hell. Wow. Insane, man. Yeah, you used to be able to do that with locker grabs. I can't believe you can do it with gens. That's ridiculous. Yep. Yeah. Open your eyes. Use them, rather. That is insane. Zero punishment. Just zero. Yeah, we don't learn from our mistakes around here. We just keep making them, and we get rewarded for them. Insane, dude. Wow. This game is so backwards, dude. The more I play it, man. My goodness. Alright, well. May as well go over to the hook. No point in being anywhere else. No perk beats comms. None. Just gonna go for him. But he's gonna get out before I can ever get to him. Or maybe not. Okay. Get last stand out of here, dude. Yep. Oh, we got one. Oh my, give me a break! Oh my goodness. Yes, let's make the Mori button the same as the power button. Great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Amazing. Yeah. I see the vision with this build, I do, but against comms, nothing really works nowadays. Well, unless you're playing Nurse. You know. Nurse or Blight. Yep. You can tell they don't play test stuff before they release it. Yep. They really don't. That's the third time with Jason I've gotten stuck either inside of a Locked area or inside of objects? Yeah, it's... Yep. Mm. I think so that time around. Last time I got stuck inside the clothing. Awesome game, dude. I don't know. The problem with undetectable builds is the fact that like Swifts are just completely unaffected by it. Yeah. Yeah, No Way Out. Yeah, I think if we replace No Way Out with something else, I spent way too much time spreading the hooks. Maybe we swap it with Rapid. Let's try that, actually. Jason was hungry. I suppose so. Let's swap the No Way Out with Rapid, see if we can actually get some good value out of that. I'm probably, after this game, going to hop off. Been streaming almost a little over 4 hours. Probably going to be like 4 hours, 40 minutes after this. I got a lot of stuff I need to do tomorrow, including finally get down to that video, man. Maybe then, don't you love it when everything all at once happens forever? Maybe then it's so fun. Amazing. One Wesker, please. Maybe next time. Yeah, I think next stream we'll actually have a bit of a variety pick going on. I kind of wanted to focus this week on Jason. It's his week, you know. You don't focus on four hooking. Fair enough. Rapid being meta on Jason was on your 2026 bingo sheet. Yeah, it makes him feel playable. Really. You try to snowball the match in your favor, then get no ice stacks. Fair enough, yeah. Trying to use all the tokens in your token perks is 9 times out of 10 doesn't work in your favor. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe it crazy. Oh. It's so hot in here. I am stinking. I'm stinky. This was a really good build, though. I got some pretty good jump scares. The big mistake I made there was spreading my nowhere to hide stacks, though. Ideally, I should have just tunneled out that ace the moment he got on Death Hook. Third best range killer. Honestly, I would put Artist above him. I'd probably say Huntress, Artist, Deathslinger, and then him. Because of diminishing. Batteries helps a lot, especially with when you're not running the shoe. Vecna a ranged killer? I mean, technically. He's more of like a shotgun killer, though. He has a bunch of skulls that spread out like crazy. I don't know if I'd call him a ranged killer. He has a lot more to him than just that. You don't really use Surge or Grim Embrace anymore? Yeah, and it's because just trying to spread hooks, you're actively punished for it, right? This kind of circles back to the whole meta discussion. Gens and healing is so fast now, there's really no point. Stranger Things Vecna. Yeah. I forget that guy exists. He's a really good killer. He's just very boring to play as and against, in my opinion. I played him on the PTB. He was just so boring, man. Not my playstyle. Not really. Let's see. Okay. Henry. Yeah. I usually refer to him as Henry. Or the first. Either one. Evidence, it is roasting in here. It's like 100 degrees. Crazy. Good ping. No sound. Lovely. Yeah, the games have been very 50-50 tonight. I'm almost like 1-to-1 win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. It's very odd. And this is looking like a loss because no one does anything until I get out of my power. Go figure. This is why he needs Killer Instinct, because survivors are just rewarded by simply pressing a single button. It's so stupid. They're rewarded way too much. Alright, go ahead and get on your gens. I know, I know. Big, bad, scary man. Crazy. Okay. Interesting play. That was way off. Holy crap. Insane, man. He's just going loop to loop to loop. Doing the old loop-de-loop. Yeah. Corrupt on Jason, I learned pretty quick, is not a good pick. Oh, just barely missed her. Man, are we just gonna hit and run everybody today? Holy crap. There we go. Finally got a spear hit. Alright, got our first down. Not bad. TTV as well. Everything's, are we stream sniping today? Trail of Torment's gonna be really good on this gen. We're getting a lot of undetectable from it. Alright. Crow. Saw a crow. Somebody's here. My friend, I know you are here, Big Mama. Saw a crow. Another gen's almost done. Love to see it. There we go. Man, I can't see a thing in this corn. Failed flick. He has quick and quiet. Oh, the hell with this. There we go. Up. We need to tunnel you out. Oh, you got skill burst. Of course, of course, of course. Yep. Nowhere to hide value. You're literally licking my spear and it just didn't hit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Kick that. That's right. It's me. It's your boy. Ooh. Nice. We got the down and the double hit. Let's go. About time. And despite this tunneling, we're still probably gonna lose. Holy hell, dude. We got the spear and the double hit on both of the people we're trying to get out, and it's still not looking good for us. My goodness, man. There we go. True. Yeah. Evil killer main to use his power. Maybe I am an evil little killer guy. Crazy. Yeah. We're gonna be healing on Hook again. Yep. Nice. Now I get a free kill. Thank you. Cut him off at the tree. Grading them pallets, man. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Get the hell out of here, dude. If anything, you're helping me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, thank you. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I love being slow. I love every single thing I do being extremely slow. It's so cool. And he's gone. Okay. Well, love to see it. He's back over here. Okay. Oh, he got someone else. Yeah, I don't need you. I need the Dwight. He has to stand still to mend somewhere. Go ahead and kick this. Hail Mary. Full heal. Like nothing ever happened. Hello. Yeah, you gotta use your eyes, man. I don't know what you're looking for. Crazy. There we go. Okay. This is not a safe palette for you, my friend. Oh, if I would have waited just a second longer. Oh. That stupid thing has caught 4 of my spears, dude. Holy crap. Alright, you messed up there. About time. That stupid little... Okay. That stupid little, spot on that rock has caught so many of my spears, man. It's insane. Kick this. Trail. Oh, saw someone. S-tier killer. Yep. Indeed. They're working on the gen again. No point. And it's done. Crazy. Just got back on it and it's done instantly. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm getting real sick of you, dude. I'm getting very sick of you. You have no idea how much satisfaction I get out of this, big mama. My friend, it feels so good. I need a hook. Any hook. Oh, hello. Who this? Who this? What's your name? I don't recognize you. Kind of look like He-Man. Hmm. Oh. Maverdan, you are screwed, Big Mama. Great success. Take that. Probably over here if I had to guess. Been on gens the whole game. I think I hit her one time. Maybe. Nowhere to hide. I was right. My friend! My friend, I was right. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's amazing. I love Nowhere to Hide, dude. It's amazing. When it works, it works. My friend. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. This is so much better with Rapid, dude. Holy crap. I love it. I had to really lock in there, but dude, that was fun as hell. Oh my goodness. My friend, I had so much fun. Ooh. Crazy. I gotta get better at aiming. Like, right now I'm aiming right here. I need to aim lower, slightly lower, for survivors that are closer to me. I missed that Dwight earlier because I was aiming center mass. I need to aim a little lower. Like, right there. So good because Swifts call out your location. Yep. Precisely. Maverdan, how does that feel? How does that feel? Do you like being bullied? I know I don't. Do you like it? Watch out for Unbreakable. I mean, he's got to have something, right? Because if he didn't, he wouldn't be here. Maverdan, how does it feel? How does it feel, Big Mama? Yeah. Listen, I'm just sitting here looking at my objective like you guys do too, okay? So, don't take it personal. He's probably just waiting to see if she'll 4%. Maybe he has Soul Guard or something. I'm going to stand in front of him just in case. Alright, that's a big fat GG's. Great success. I love it. Goodbye, mister. Dude, Trail of Torment is amazing on Jason. Ooh, I wonder how it would be if you maxed or if you had Call of Brine too. Syria, Rapid, nowhere. Maybe take out Rapid and try Call of Brine? I don't know though. Rapid did a lot there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, my hit BBs, I think I'm going to call it there. Had some really good, really bad, and mid games overall today. But that's to be expected when you're playing a mid killer. My friends, I hope you all have an amazing Father's Day. Crazy, I know. But in the end, thanks for stopping on by as per usual. I really do appreciate it. My friends, have a good night, okay? Goodbye, misters and misses. Goodbye.